So what I need for my hike is my hiking stick. I've got my hiking sticks here. Got my headlamp just in case it gets dark. So I've got my hiking stick. I've got like my flame thing. This is all just precaution, safety precaution. I'm going hiking. I'm going to put this in here. The last time, my hiking sticks, put them in here. I actually don't need all the extensions, so I'll take them off. Too big for my bag. I've been there a couple of times and I know the routes. I don't need these things. If I need any one, I just need the smaller ones. So I don't need the big ones per se. So took them out, and I'm taking the regular ones. Put my hike stick here. Need my. There's another thing I need right here. This is fine. Got this. And, I might also need. I think today I'm just also gonna wear the head warmer just in case, because it's cold out there. The one I'm going to wear is the black one. Just to be sure. Then I've got my lamp, yes. Headlamp, heater just in case. And what else do I need here? That. The shop. And I need this in case it gets too cold. I need to go shopping. So I put these ones in here. I got my peanuts, drink, water, just in case. Just in case, huh? Let me put my thingy here. And I'm just gonna put this in my bag. I need the heating stuff in my pockets. I need to zip up the bag. And I got my mixed drink here. Ginger. Get ready with my mask just in case. My headphone just in case. Hey, what's up? I'm trying to go hiking. Then I take the spare battery just in case. This is a spare. This is like my big pump, and it's a pump, and it's also power pack, and it's got lights too. It's got light too. So I will carry this as well. I'm just gonna put everything in here, but I don't need the pump, so I'm gonna put it aside just in case. I put out everything, put all the tools that I need in this bag. This is the first power pack, just in case. And this is the second power pack, just in case. This is the extension, and I have a smaller one as well. I've got another smaller one. There's a regular, small, very portable power pack that I also have. Yeah, I need one of those oranges just in case. Sugar. Just in case I run out of sugar. So this is the other power pack here. Very small one. Here. I'm gonna put it in my pocket so it's close by, it's handy. Right. Put it in my pocket with this one. Yeah. I think I'm ready. And the extension just in case. I think I'm ready now. Yeah, I think I'm ready. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna put them in the inner pocket here. Yeah. So I'm ready. This one I'm just gonna strap it on here so it doesn't dangle. Do an extra strap. Just put it here. That's it, ready. With my hiking stick, and my glasses stuff. I've got my gloves out there. Where's my phone? Oh, that's my phone. I think I'm ready. Let's go hiking again. What's the weather? Hey Google, what's the weather outside?
Currently in UBC, it's 36 degrees and sunny. Today, it'll be sunny with a forecasted high of 36 and a low of 25.
So I still do Fahrenheit because I don't know anything about degrees centigrade. I did not train my body with degrees. I know Nigerians use degrees. Oh, this thing's dangerous. What if I fall and I hit my chest? And this thing now helps to crack my ribs. Huh? It's not, I don't think it's in the right position, these things. What if I fall and I land and then it helps to further crack my ribs? Yep, I'm that paranoid. I think about weird things. So I put them. What if it falls and cracks my hips? Hips, I can survive. No. You know what? I'm just gonna put them in another place. I think it's safer to just put them all here. I don't want to put myself in unnecessary stress. Like something I can easily survive. I'll now die because something pierced my back or my ribs. Alright, are you South Korea? Yes, I'm in South Korea. Sorry, I'm trying to get ready. So I have my wristwatch. I've got my hanky just in case. I've got everything. I need my hiking boots. Let's go, people. Let us go and hike. My boots. Oh, I need gloves. I need the very thick ones. These are the ones. I've got like all sets of gloves. This is a bit fair. This one, you can touch the phone with it. This one is very thick. So, stick this in my pocket. And just in case I need to use my phone, stick this one. Because I notice that sometimes when I'm using my phone, I let my hand freeze, which I can actually avoid if I had this ones on. But they're not very thick. So, let's walk down. I wear my shoes first. And in Korea, all of us have gotten used to using this. Now, because I'm going hiking, I have to really tighten the shoes. I'm not just gonna rush in quickly, so I need to take my time to fasten my shoes properly because of my heel, my ankle, so that again, if I fall, I don't break everything. Don't forget to put your heater. Oh yeah, it's turned off. Guess what? My I screwed up this month a little bit. I'll explain why, but let me just double check. I'm gonna hop in. Yeah, it's turned off. Yeah, so my bill was 48,000. Because I forgot that I was supposed to be turning off the heater, so it was on 37 steady. So it was also consuming power, but not as high as 60 or 90 grand. So now I've turned it off. When I come back and I need to use it, I turn it on. December, that was freezing with bleed sats and everything. It was just 22k. This time around it was 48 grand. Yeah, it's too much money. Hold on, let me strap my shoelace properly. I don't think my socks are long enough. I'll manage. I don't think my socks are long enough. I'll be fine. I'll survive it. Let's go, Bob. Let's go, Bobs. Okay. Oh, you're very, very intentional. Are you kidding? I always check. Oh, you're very, very intentional. Are you kidding? I always check. I got this, I can do it, hey big man. Where are you going in this? There's no snow. Actually, there's no snow here. It's cold. Hold on, let me wear my gloves. Hold on, Chankaman. Let me wear my gloves, I beg. I'm making Jesus. I might also have to wear my but again, the last time it fell off from my pocket because I had them in my pocket. So this one helps me use my phone still. But I think I also need to wear a mask. Alright, let's go. It's not that cold. Because I'm well dressed, don't mind me, but it's not that cold for real. I don't think it's that cold. It's cold. It's not that cold. There's sun. Let's do this. Okay, so you're saying, where are you going? Encourage. Okay, where is the location? I am at Gumi. I'm going to Geumosan again. Yes, I'm in South Korea. People will think it's village people. Okay, when I fall and die and break my ribs, right? I have to change my socks. I can't do. Breeze is coming in from the end of my legs. I need to change my socks, no problem. I can't do that. My heater is off. Yes, I know you're smart. Thank you. Really? Okay. Only 48 grand. It's too much. I've been paying 20 something. This is too high for me. 48,000. Actually, it's almost 49. I've tried to be smart. 48,860 or so. I just paid it. Where are you hiking? Geumosan here. Network is in Nigeria mode. Huh? My network?
비밀번호 출입문을 열었습니다.
Gumi is in. No, Gumi is in Gyeongsangbuk. Gyeongsangbuk though. I need to get the right socks, guys. I can't do that to myself. One thing I'm going to miss me in trouble when I leave Korea is leaving the house without keys. You can lock yourself out, because here I'm used to not. I can't take my shoes off. Here I'm used to moving away without keys. Hello. I need to wear my socks. I'm going hiking, but my socks are short, so let me just add. Right, here's what my socks look like. They're short. So I was feeling the breeze from the side that is exposed. Usually I have socks that are woolen inside, but I've exhausted them. I've worn all of them. They're not clean. I don't want to wear them again. So I gotta improvise. So I have this one. This is the first time I'm going to wear double socks. Just for. Now I've got my heating, whatever, my warm pants inside. So I'm going to wear this other socks. This doesn't look thick enough though. Right, there's another one. That looks like Christmas socks. Yeah, this one has like some sort of extra wool. So I wear this one on top of that one. Yeah, now my fine legs are completely covered. Sexy legs. Sexy legs. There you go. Even in the US, my electricity bill was about between 40 and 50. In Washington, even with the ice and the cold, I had a way of always okay. Alright, let's go. Meanwhile, my pants have extra wool inside, just in case. They're not the best, but they're better than wearing regular pants. Oh, I gotta do this again. Gosh, I have to unlatch my shoe and wear them again. My shoes again. Because they are hiking boots, I have to really tighten them. Usually I just strip them on with this big guy. But okay. Let's get ready. Got to make it tight for the ankles. Gosh, can't do anything with my gloves on. So lock it in, and there you go. Ankle tight. And then this one, nice. Lock it in and do the exact same thing. Sometimes to be well geared for this weather, you have to look funny. That's the thing people don't understand. You can't be doing fashion. Some people that I went to meet, who were even Koreans, who were fashionable, were cold because I didn't dress well. Some of them were laughing at me because of my dressing. But guess what? The next day they caught a cold. And I didn't have a cold. So tell me, who's better, who is smarter? The one who dresses up for the cold, or the one who dresses fancy in the cold but not for the... The one who dresses up for the cold, or the one who dresses fancy in the cold but not for the... Dangim? Where's Dangim? Is it to the north or to the south? So you know Incheon, Seoul, south. Busan. No, Incheon, Seoul, north, Busan, south, right? Gumi is in the middle, right after Daegu. I'm not wearing matching gloves. This one is lighter, but it can touch screen. This one is thick. I cannot do anything but save my life. So where is Dangjin? Because I know where you have. So there's Seoul, Incheon, Pyeongtaek, Daejeon, Gumi, Daegu, Busan, down. So where's Dangjin? Dangjin. Hello, Chuku. Daegu. Thanks. Summer. Hey, you don't come out in winter. It's close to Incheon. Oh, that's like you're close to Seoul. So, I didn't bring anybody out. Bring anybody out.
Assalamu alaikum.
I don't know how that happened. I don't even know who that is. Fine.
Assalamu alaikum, Tiger. अब गेम खेलते हैं या टेढ़े दिखते हैं? जाओ या दफा हो जाओ.
Oh, the bus schedule. I just take 11. 11 is coming.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
구미 중앙 터미널 건너입니다.
You don't want to come out in the cold.
승객은 하차타는 환승과 시내버스 노선 및 서비스 개선에 활용되고 하차 시 반드시 하차 단말기에 태도하여 주십시오.
I don't even know how that person came out my life. I mean, like my mouth. Going to Geumosan.
저녁에 만날 때가 보내놓고
이번
바로
정자
거기 가니까
터미널 내거리 송원포가 및 방면입니다. 다음 송원포가 및 구미역 방면입니다. 승객은 시내버스에서 하차하실 때 차량이 완전히 정차한 후 자리에서 일어나 주시기 바랍니다.
And then my nose gets stuffy and there's no air circulation, which happens when I get into my office or when I get in a bus or a train. There's no circulation, so I'm already stuffed up. I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know because I don't want to yell since I'm in a bus. Can you hear me? I don't know. Can you hear me?
이번 정차 송원포가 및 구미역 방면입니다. 다음 금호시장 입구입니다.
Okay. I just don't want to, because I'm talking, I think it's my headphone, but it's not connected to the headphone before. It was just from the phone. I didn't know. I don't know which ones. I think the phone,
금호시장 입구입니다.
yeah, I think the phone
다음
is
원평동
cleaner than the
행정복지
headphones. If
부가입니다.
I'm not mistaken, the headphone makes noise. The phone is, the phone still has noise out. So, for a moment there, only 3 stops to the first stop. And I take another bus. And, for those who are watching, this is also for me to just show what taking a bus in Korea is like. Take a bus, and it's the same color of bus. Within 1 hour, you can hop in the bus and the next bus. And sometimes we go to the market, see the bus, and within 1 hour we go back and don't pay.
장난감이 철도 주면 하네. 난
So I can actually even go back
아이고
to
뭐
myself.
말이 그렇지 보지게 그렇지 있겠지. 은근히
Because I don't hike. Just
힘을
go
가지고
there,
있다.
take a picture, and go back real quickly.
나는 지금 만 70 하나도 안 돼.
And there's another thing that I do.
시기 둘이잖아.
Someone told me this.
주시하라고.
I don't use the bus card anymore. The card is on my phone.
그거 들으면 90 나간 거
My phone is NFC compliant, so I just tap the back of my phone.
다음
And
그런 소리는 가서 하고 우리 안 끼는 거.
so the map has told me I have more buses. So started out but people already
사람이가
texted me.
그거는 70에서는
Just
사람이거든.
wait for the next time. I don't scan out on my way out.
올라갈 거야 해도 집에 이제 어디 됐어. 가나. 내 알거나 알지.
최고 운행하기입니다.
밥 먹고
다음
내한테 내가
Try not to
구미역장
get people in the background, so it's not really
뭐 지금 가게 하자 했는데 어쨌든 밥 먹겠어.
하차입니다.
뭐 생각이 그거는 뭐
it's just me.
밑에 뭐다 좋아한다.
I try not to get anybody else.
그 기억을 하는데 나도 보면 보면 알지.
So not really.
일단 다음에 한번 보자. 그래. 오가지고 여기로 오가지고 먹고 감사해. 그래.
So that's how I'll talk louder than I'm talking now.
몇분 와서 한참 불잖아. 몇 코스가 있다. 나는 잠깐이다 보니까 코스 지났더니 니는 무슨 공을 하다 보니까
I didn't know it was so much.
건물들 아이 뭐야. 나는 3시간 4시간씩 걸리는 사람이야. 그렇지. 그러니까 그래. 이 길은 딱 에코노미 쓰는 코스 베이스 코스 그래. 지금 이것이 만들어가지고 말이야. 오늘 처음으로 치고 오니까 혹시라도 내가 실수하면 내가 살려고 그래. 이게 두길 두번 세번 네 번 해거든. 그 살려가 또 있지. 처음으로 내가 실수하면 나도 니한테 전화하려고 하다가 아이고 이거냐 하고
하차입니다.
알았어. 아이고
Water,
맞아. 야, 타고 오느냐고. 그러니까 타고 간다.
하차입니다.
다음에 내리면 되네.
그렇지.
아, 예, 그래. 나가 내가.
Those guys out there.
다음에 내려보면 뭐 되고. 이 바빠가 나 내리고 갈게.
아이, 내가 여기까지 갈 거야.
그래 되는 거야.
아이고, 생겼으면 이거
하려고 하면 이거 시간밖에 없는
So, yeah. Sorry, then I have to cross over. Sorry, then I have to cross over. But let me talk loud. I know it's gonna be loud because of the headset speaking the sound. So I'm just gonna cross over, take the next bus that takes me to where I'm going. I also like to check patterns. I'll just be looking at the green light. Once it turns red, I know that I'm ready to cross. So I was saying about the bus cards. There's a easy card that you can load at the CU with cash. Yeah? Loading from the application is expensive. It takes some extra money. But then there's also the bus card that you can download on your app. It's called T-Money. T-Money EU. I think it's 2% to load from your bank in the app. I mean, it's better than having to wait to go to the bank to withdraw cash and use the cash. So the next bus I'm supposed to take is the 27th. But it's not here yet. It doesn't look like it's coming in. So there's no ETA. I'm just going to just hang on and wait until it starts showing. Alright, now there's no ETA for number 27. So there's usually number 27, or number 27-1, or number 27-2, or 27-3. But if you can see, it's not showing 27 there. Oh, okay, it's coming. 27-3. 27-3 coming. Nice. I don't know which one it is. 3 coming. Nice. I don't know which one it is. Not anymore because the last bus stop is the last station. Yeah. Find the bus. It's better. Now that's what the marketplace. Well, where the bus stops is where it looks like. What it looks like. The big game land, robots, where the bus is where I stopped. I crossed over to come this way, where I am. So the bus goes that way, but it comes back this way. And where I am. So the bus goes that way, but it comes back this way. And straight. I think that's me. I'm coming, my 23 is coming. If you're wondering how do you know what's going on, everything is in Korean. Just a few things are in English. There's piano studio. Because some people who play piano are also foreigners. So if you want to make business, they have to put it in English as well. Like lens beam, so contact lens. If you want foreigners to also know, you gotta make it in English as well. So that's my boss. 3730. in English as well. So that's my bus. It's 7:30. So we're gonna have this bus. Hop on the spot.
네, 76 버스가 잠시 후 도착 환승입니다.
Alright. Kids, I always do smoke for me. Think about me good. Because my next job is attached for the buses. I know this is much
이번 정류장은 금초등학교 건너입니다. 다음은 경북교육청 도서관 건너입니다.
Let's have to just get the battery ready.
경기 대로를 진짜. 근데 반짝이 좀 반짝이다.
I never thought about it. But that's because I always post the story on Instagram instead. And then share it on Facebook. And compile it and post the post on TikTok. That's a lot of work. But I got this one. And my shades is trying to change color.
70만 원 올랐어.
Yellow in the beginning.
이번 정류장은 경북교육청 도서관 건너입니다. 다음은 공이여중 앞입니다. 승객 여러분, 시내버스에서 하차하실 때에는 차량이 완전히 정차한 후 자리에서 일어나 주시기 바랍니다.
Automatic, the car was also regulated by the how to remote control. Yeah, basically, that's what it looks like. I'm almost there. And then again, I remember that when I greet them first, they're nice. So I'm just gonna have to say, I'll say, oh, everybody smile. Yeah, we all smile at ourselves.
이번 정류장은 공이여중 앞입니다. 다음은 경북외과 앞입니다.
Yeah, I know it's late again. I'm going hiking at 3 o'clock. So, yeah. I plan to do it in the morning, but I have to do it too. About the bus. You know, let me show you that. What the mountain looks like from afar now. And you guys can see, oh, you can't. You can actually see the mountain from the front of the bus. Yeah, I think you can. Both the bus are
이번 정류장은 경북외과 앞입니다.
some of the
다음은 구미성리학역사관입니다.
and that's what the mountain looks like, but that's not where I'm going. I'm going somewhere else. That is also cute, like a frozen, almost frozen lake. but the weather also became higher with the sun, so it's not as frozen as usually it used to be. Unfortunately, the sun is not going to be on the mountain where I'm hiking. It's going to be cold and chilly. Somewhat cold and chilly. One of the mountain parks, and yeah, Sunday. See, everything is lower. Sunday. Sunday. Now this is one of the videos I made in the dark. It looks good. I never really made it around. Maybe I should come here too. But I prefer the mountains first.
이번
Then
정류장은
I do.
구미 산리학역사관입니다.
It looks like a long
다음은
walk.
금산 출발입니다.
When I still have juice after my walk, I will take you guys around. Or maybe next week I do this other route. But now that I see it during the day, it's a long bridge walk around the lake. Cute. Yeah, it's quite cute. I've been to that other side. Yeah. I know that I've been here before. But I stopped at this house here. I didn't even make it far. That house. You guys can I'll show you. One bus stop left. So I get out. That's number 27. Hold on, let me clean my gun. Clean my gun. That's the stuff. So that's the last bus stop. You have to press the thing so that the driver can unlock himself. Although on the last bus stop, they just
금산 출발입니다.
stop, like stop,
금산
and wait for
출발입니다.
a while and then keep driving. So, and I'm gonna have to clock out, but even if I don't clock out, it's fine because I'm gonna be out for over an hour. They could time me out. Yeah, let me. Okay. I don't think I need this mask until I get to the. Let me show you what the mountain looks like. Now that's where I'm going. See those places? That's where I'm going, over there. That is where I am headed. But I don't think I'm going to climb that high today. And I think I have enough snacks, so I don't need to buy anything. I don't think I'm going to climb that high today. And I think I have enough snacks, so I don't need to buy anything from the store. But I'm also going to have to. And I think I have enough snacks, so I don't need to buy anything from the store. But I'm also going to have to. Of course, my network is unstable. Okay, there's two places I can go from here. Oh, these people look like they came from a place to hike the mountain. Oh, these people look like they came from a place to
hike the mountain. I think I'm lucky that I live near this place, that I can just easily come and go. Some people actually had to come with a tour bus. And they're Koreans, it's not like they're not Koreans. They have to hop on a tour bus and go. Some people actually had to come with a tour bus. And they're Koreans, it's not like they're not Koreans. They have to hop on a tour bus to get to do 30 minutes. I'm here. You see? Spare battery just in case you give me a moment here. Momentarily. And I don't need this other thick glove for now. It's not that cold. So, see. I don't need that other glove. Because I'm already at 75%. That's big. I don't need these ones now. So I'm gonna put them back in my bag. And I'm gonna get out my charger, the power bank. Right, I'm going to use this one first. And because I think it's the most inefficient of all of them. So let me start with this. Better to start with this efficient one, so that if you get stranded, you can figure out yourself. Now this I got as a gift from my bankers on my birthday. I just want to say, hey, today's my birthday. They're like, hey, go, okay, take it. So put it here. Then I plug in the other. Before I continue, I just want to take a sip. It's not like I have very thirst or anything. I just want to take a sip. It tastes like nice. Now who knows? Maybe all I need is medicine. But seriously, it's actually hot. I already feel hot, so I'm gonna loosen this a little bit. Then I'm gonna plug in my phone. And then we're gonna go together on the hike. Let's go. This is what it looks like on your way up from this side. On your way up, oh. But this is what it looks like. People are doing PDA right in front of me. We make pictures also. They should be coming down. So one other thing is that the air here is cold. So I need to be honest with myself and wear back my mask. Not for anything, I just don't want to breathe in a lot of unnecessary cold air. There's a lot of hikers in pairs here. Okay. See the other view.
fix my. Okay, the max. Well, it's not working yet, so yeah, almost. Oh, I forgot. Slow and steady. No rush. And that is another mountain. I don't think that's where I hiked up to, but there's a hotel where we have events over there. And I don't know if you guys can see anything from the sun, because I really can't, but I'm going that way. And yeah, I need to take shorter strides because I need to conserve energy. 안녕하세요. So what I noticed is, man, they don't say hi to themselves. But when I say hi, they respond. Whew. When I say hi, they respond. So, mask has an inner layer, so I need to really set up because it was blowing fog on my glasses. So it's either I do that or I tie my scarf. Oh shit, I'm already exhausted. And I've not even started though. I'm going to greet the next people because I like to spread love. 안녕하세요. See? It's easy, it doesn't take anything away from me. 안녕하세요. But there's something Trevor Noah said, which I find hilarious. Okay, I need to slow down. Oh shit. Ooh. Trevor Noah, he said, he speaks Spanish a little bit, yeah? But the thing about those of us who are polyglots is that sometimes we know how to, shit, I've actually slowed down. We know how to mimic sounds. And that means we will say something like buenos días. 안녕하세요. Now because of the way I say it, I sound like I know what I'm saying. And what has happened to me many times is when I now go to a market, for example, and I ask, Ormayo? Let me show you what it looks like over there anyways. When I ask Ormayo, and that's what it looks like. This is the car park where people park. And that's another, I don't know what's there. But I'm gonna say hi to these people as well. No, I think because they're young people. I don't like young kids. I'm an old man, so they don't think I'm trying to, you know. As an old person, you're careful what you do in this life. It's a dinosaur. So let me show you all the map, what it looks like though. Because it's good to know what you're dealing with, especially if you can read Korean or if you can't. So this is Geumosan Provincial Park, and this is I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I don't know where I am. But I know I've been to the Waterfall. I've been to Yaksa. I've been to Yaksa, that's the top pinnacle. Last week. This Buddhist temple was downstairs, close to this place. I was already exhausted. I was like, There were so many stairs down, so many stairs up. I've been to the Doseon Cave.
I've been to the temple, I've seen these things. I've seen this, I've seen all this. These ones are easy. Those are easy. Let's do this. Let's do this. You guys got me? And I got you. Alright. Let's start with this love thingy. To love, this is like a, I have no idea. It's in Korean, so 1878, October 5th or something, or 5th or 10th of May 5th. So there's this. I usually say hi to people, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't as well. Oh, this guy looks like he walks. I'm just gonna say hi to him. 안녕하세요. See, this is all blow up our shoes, dust if there's a. That's what I mean. Yep. So that's how it works. That's the visitor center. And here, the little hike starts. A medium hike. It's 3:16 already. This is like medium hike. The last time I came here, there was this turtle, or frog, or no, tortoise, whatever, Spitz fortune, whatever. I don't know, making up that shit as I go. This is a big old, massive old rock. I don't even know what that is. But this is the mild, easy. There's a park. You can always sit down and chill if you're passing out. The water there is frozen. So let me just deviate and show you guys. I usually don't deviate. But let's deviate, huh? Oh, there's none here. So frozen, it's there. I gotta keep going. Let's go. Remember, you're breathing. You're talking too, so the breathing might not help if you're talking. 안녕하세요. I got this. There's nothing to see for now. For my ugly face. Once oh crap, this is exhausting. Okay, no, there's a power line cable car that you can ride if you go up there. Here. It takes you up. But I've never taken it. Cable car. Summit 3.3 kilometers. Waterfall 1.2. Yaksa Temple 3.3. Actually, they're the same. And that's what I did the last time. And before you think 3.3 kilometers is easy, wait until you're climbing up high. 안녕하세요. As you can see, even people coming down are taking their time, right? It's not as easy as you think. I gotta take it one breath at a time. I'm starting in Korea, it's not China. So I decided to, I usually do like life stories of my hike, but I'm like, yo, you've got like 3 different power banks. Show people what the hell you go through. Let me show you. Now, those are people even coming down. Those are people coming down, and see how slowly they're even walking now. See the rocks. I don't like that side. I need to step on something. This is my shoes, yeah? Something reasonable. But, nah. Okay.
안녕하세요. 감사합니다. Hi. Hi. How do I like it? See what I said about speaking the language with the accent. People will think that you know what you're saying. But trust me, everything they said, I had no idea. This is where I usually stop to get ready. Yeah? I like it. I mean, when I came in the beginning, I had to fight. That's another stuff. I had to like, oh, I don't know what this says, but I know it's saying it's steep. And then the air from that truck is polluting the place. Yeah, this is where I have to take it one step at a time. Again, like I like to tell myself, not be me, keep Jesus. I mean, how do I like it? So I came here to study, yeah, and it's fully funded. But hell, hold on, this hike is not easy. This is just the beginning. But I'm also trying not to stop. I want to beat my last record as well. So it was supposed to be fully funded, 1.7 million Korean won per month, about 24 grand a year, if I'm not mistaken. But what happened was, about 20 million 400 or 24 million a year, I guess. And then, okay, this is the first stop. It tells you what to do when somebody passes out, but it doesn't tell you how to do it to yourself. So if it happens to me, I am finished. I don't know the significance of the molds, but yeah, a lot of mold rocks are like pyramids, cones. Some of them are spherical, some of them are like trapeziums, really sharp like that one. And then walking and putting your hand on the back is what I've noticed people do. And I do it too. I did it the last time, but I have a phone in my hand because I'm trying to show you guys what the hell I'm doing with my life on a weekend. And I'm going to lose a lot of, I don't know if you can see that there's frozen water, frozen lake. But the good thing about this hike is there's a lot of stops. I tell you, oh, please stop so you don't die. You know, we don't want to do CPR on you, so just stop. You can sit on the rock, you know, nobody then send you, but you can survive regardless. 안녕하세요. Again, it's life is better when you say hi to people. 안녕하세요. See, life is a lot better when you say hi to people. Fuck this shit. Whew. I just like being in nature, that's the thing. But this hike is a punishment. 안녕하세요. It's a punishment to my life. But I gotta keep going. So yeah, to answer your question, Ovex, my major is engineering, convergence engineering. Oh crap! I bet who said me come here? Something is here. Oof. I think talking is not helping, or maybe it's helping to distract me. But because I'm live, I need to pretend that I'm strong. So I'll be like, that guy's strong, oh. This is 1-1. The last time I got to 124. I almost died. I'm not going to lie.
Well, anyway, okay. Okay. Let me show my face for a while. Ooh. Yeah, this is not even charging as fast as I think it should. I might have to change the battery to the other one just to pretend that I'm changing my battery. You understand? And I use that opportunity that I'm changing my battery. You understand? And I use that opportunity to rest small. But it doesn't go on record that I was resting. It will be that I was changing my battery. I like myself. Yeah, I have myself to lie. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Again, when you say hi to people, life is better. Cable car goes across there behind me. Whew. I'm gonna have to sometimes I don't. Just a slight bow. Doesn't take anything away from me. Besides, it's helping me exercise my neck because it's better than to keep my neck high the entire time. So yeah, I do that sometimes. 안녕하세요. So that was a younger guy like my age. So he felt weirded out, like, why the hell are you talking to me? The older people like it when I greet them. The younger ones, I don't even say hi to them. I don't want trouble. So they don't think I'm trying to, you know. Anyway, like this, I say hi. 안녕하세요. Yeah. And then sometimes, when I want to get some sort of sympathy, I just stop on purpose, act like I'm dying. Just say, fighting. I say, 감사합니다. Yeah, like I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's a child that just ran past me. I'm not saying hi to him. I don't want trouble. And it's also, okay, no, I'm not saying hi to these people. Small mother. And there. So that they don't say, I'm chasing their mom. No. My paranoia must be 1000%. Anyway, yeah, I like it here to an extent. But from September to December, I was frustrated because I was told that the scholarship is 1.7 million Korean won a month from the lab, yeah? And it was cool. I got like 50% scholarship because my IELTS test, the National English Language Test, whatever. I was supposed to make 6/9 cut off. Okay, my headphone has died. So it means I'm using this one. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. But I like this because it warms my ear. Anyway, I don't know if you can still hear me. But I am okay, it's cold in my ears. 안녕하세요. Yeah, saying hi doesn't cost me a dime. Doesn't cost me shit. Let me give you guys a better view. I think you're tired of seeing my face. Okay, all right. That's me, by the way, making animal noises. So this one I just bowed and then she bowed back. I didn't say anything.
Okay. I think it's better to do. 안녕하세요. Okay, that's another mold. This one is smaller. This is very tiny. This one is a bit big, but not as big as big heads. And if I stop blabbering, it's because I'm becoming hallucinated, but that's fine. I've made it like 4 times now. But that's okay. 안녕하세요. Yes, I'm going to greet every single person I know. Or that I meet, not like I know. Yeah, that's about. 안녕하세요. I've got this. Boy, you got this. Oh boy. I don't think this battery is helping. That's my. Yeah, it's not helping, it's dropping. It was 75 when I plugged it in. But now, 67. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. If you wonder why I'm walking slow, I was 1.2. I'm walking slow because it's steep. Okay? Hi. Well, I'm gonna say hi. The people behind me are not coming. I think I'm moving faster than them. I know what I'm gonna do. When I get to the Buddhist mountain, or the Buddhist temple, I will plug in the other battery. But yeah, people behind me are far away. But I'm like, in case I drop, you know, how to resuscitate me, people. You gotta do the CPR, guys. You know? Yeah. I don't know if they're going to do that. Whew. Yeah. That's one. Ish. And I'm using my hand to hold this thing. I don't know if you can hear me because I think my headphone has gone off. It goes off when it's in the cold. I've noticed it. When the weather is too cold, it shuts down. Rightfully so. Yeah. And oh, let me show you. This is one of my stops. That's a gate, a very known gate, where it leads to 3 in 3 different directions: front, left, right. 쭉 가세요, 왼 가세요, 오른 가세요. 오른쪽. 안녕하세요. Okay. Okay. And this is what I was talking about. I'm trying to rest a little bit, but this is where I'm coming from. Yeah. Go this way. Go that way, go this way. But I go that way. To the unknown. 안녕하세요. Okay. The sun is somewhere on top. Maybe I should come here one of those days early. See if the sun comes in here. 안녕하세요. Because I always come here when the shades are out. Like, who does that? Eh? That's the gate I talked about. The sound is going to change in here. I noticed it's some sort of acoustic sound, if you noticed. Oh, oh, oh. Sound is different here. Maybe you saw the enemy banks. That one leads up to nowhere. That one is closed. Side closed. And I'm going this way. Hi. There you go. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
I go there. Again, like I said, there's the other side. There's a lot of resting places. And even the rocks. In case you want to give up. And then those of us that are passing will say, wait then, you got this. You know? I've never really put a stone. Maybe I should do mine. This one. I'm just gonna start. Just put it up somewhere. I don't think it's gonna survive it, but let me start my own. I put it here. Wish well. Then I go. That's just unplugged from the world. My ankle. Not like my uncle. My ankle. Gosh. If you fall and die, you're dead. The picture says it all. Be careful though you don't slip and fall, and it's in red. That's all I think it says. Okay. Now notice how I've not really stopped. I think I'm doing great. First time I came here, by now I stopped like 4 times. Honestly. Because and I say, oh, you gotta say it's plugged. Because I had not necessarily learned how to hike here. I was just rushing. My body was like, dude, slow down. You don't know me. You think you got this? But you don't. That's where the cable car stops. Okay, I might need to wear my mask because the cold air on my throat is not good. So I start with maybe taking off my shades, I guess, because it's even dark. But I like how it hides my eyes, you know. But I should probably take it off. When kids pass, I don't say hi to them. I like kids. So I'm just gonna not say a word. Yeah. To kids I don't say hi. Unless they say hi first. But to the mamas and the papas. 안녕하세요. Yeah. Like to the grandfathers, I say hi. Like kids, no. My code for kids across the world is the same. No talking to children. Unless they talk to me. Like, 안녕하세요. There's another stop. There's a toilet here. But I don't want to go to the toilet yet. Because I can feel that I'm sweating in here so much in my jacket that I don't need to pee. I'm losing all the water in my body. So, 안녕하세요. Hello, hi. It's okay. Now there was a child, a kid waiting, had a tape, I told him to hold on. He was looking at me, and he said, hi. But that was the same time I was saying, 안녕하세요 to his mom, and people that looked like the rest of the family members. So that, and I said hi eventually. But tell me, what exactly am I doing here? Hi, those are some other modes It's a big mold. So 2 smaller ones. 안녕하세요. It's a small one. There's another family at the top. Okay, I need to wear my mask. So I need to put my glasses here for now. And then I'll wear my mask after I pass them. So they don't think it's because of them. I don't like to make people think anything. Yeah. 안녕하세요. Okay, I think the kid said, oh my gosh. So I can know she speaks English. Sometimes they do that, which is cool. Again, I don't talk to kids. Alright, I gotta really wear my mask. But to do that, I need to stop. But you know what? I'm almost there. I'm gonna go to the Buddhist temple first. You guys are going to see it. Then there's another stop in case life is too hard for you. Sit the fuck down there and don't keep going. It's not by force. Or you lay down there. Nobody's forcing you on this journey. You know what I'm saying? But there's a cafe and lounge up there. If you there where the cable car stops. Okay. So I'm going to use the Buddhist temple as my first rest. Cable car. Yaksa. Stone Buddha. I never really seen the Stone Buddha because I was tired to go down that day. I was like, no way. I was going to. But my body was so exhausted that taking a detour wasn't registering on my brain, if that makes any sense. But then, this is snow. Okay, you know what? I'm probably going to have to run off this thing. I'll make up for the rest I'm going to rest. There you are. Okay, I'm here. Now this is the, I don't know what that is. That's a, I don't know what that is. But that's a temple. I bowed in front of this one the last time. So I'm just gonna stop here and I'm gonna bow. First one. Okay. And then I don't know who this is, but I need to change my battery. Wear my mask. Safeguard. Secure my glasses. Make another excuse just to stop. Glasses secured. Drink some water. No, some of my tea. Moringa, dried ginger, lime, honey. It's warm, not cold. I also have to secure this because it's too cold, so it's shutting down. Gotta put it in my bag. In here. Can I have for it, please? Good morning, brother. I have to blow my nose. Yeah, nobody saw me. That's fine. No, nobody saw me. This doesn't act like it's working well.
So we'll try this one. Do I have to turn it on? Let me see if I have to turn it on first. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't. Okay. Why would you say it's dishonest? Because I haven't seen any North Africans apologizing for what they did, though. You know, that's just my thing. My ick is none of you is apologizing, but you're trying to build on something that, I mean, you just fucked us up. All of you just acted in a very dishonest way, and no apologies from you. But then you want us to pretend that nothing happened. That's not how things work, my guy. That's not how things work, okay? No. So Moroccans messed up. Anyway, guys, that's the first one. I'm gonna go up the next. No. People who come to my post don't apologize. Like you did not apologize. You just started blabbing. You just started trying to defend yourself. At least say, guys, I'm sorry. We're sorry for what happened. Then I can say, oh, okay. Yeah, now a few people are apologizing. So some of you are fair. But nobody has done that on my own post. You're all trying to come preach to me about stuff that doesn't make sense. This is another temple, by the way. And that is how high I just came. Yeah? Temple, by the way. And that is how high I just came. Yeah? So if you start by you apologizing, okay, that's the temple. People go in here to pray. That's another one. No, apologize first. For you to start the conversation, hey, I'm North African, I apologize for what happened. Don't tell me people have been apologizing when you have not apologized. Like I said, nobody has apologized on my own post. All of you have come to either say, oh, you're jealous of Morocco. That's another. I don't know what those are. But here I can see. Here I can see incense. Okay. This one. It's time to keep going. Where? I have to keep going. Now, last time I was here, I saw these. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta go down. And this is the view when it's straight. And this is the view when I go down. Yeah, you've not done anything to harm anyone. Your people have, if you're part of them. That's like, oh, my brother messed up, I apologize. Don't just come start telling me you're wrong about us. Even if you did not do anything. Moroccans messed up, Algerians messed up. Algerians tried to pick a fight with Nigerians first. That wasn't enough. They also flipped this thing they did against the Congolese. That was not enough for me. Eventually, they apologized. And then Moroccans fought both the fought both the Nigerians. Kept taking our towels. That's the last one again. And then took the towels of the Senegalese goalkeeper, saying it's jazz. What is that? Skill trumped your skill, and then you're saying it's jazz. If you don't apologize, you have no business in this conversation, because I'm not going to listen to you. You have to start with an apology. I apologize on behalf of my people. This is what they did. Then we can have a conversation. Yeah, thank you. Now we can have a conversation. How hard was that? How hard was that? I have to keep going. I think those couple, they've passed me eventually. A couple in front of me or behind me before. Oh, I was supposed to wear my mask as well. I need to wear my mask as well. I need to wear my mask properly. Weather is cold. It's breathing cold air.
안녕하세요. Okay. Yeah. No, this wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't hard. There's no such thing as negative energy if it comes from the attacker first. You know, if it comes from people first, I'm free to do what I want to do as a response. But everything I said was factual though. I didn't say anything that was not factual. History is history, whether we are comfortable with it or not. You know, history is history. Because of my life, the way I've lived, I've moved around a lot. I have different groups of people in my circle. I've got white Europeans. I have even Russians. I know some Russians, right? I know different people. Now, the Egyptians that I know, like I said in one of my videos, first one, manager was racist straight up, all the way in the US. Second one is my coworker. I actually take time to fight for her. Yeah, but the first time I met her, I made it clear. Coptics, invaders. She said, yeah, for centric. I said, of course, am I not supposed to be? And I said, oh. Yeah. Am I not supposed to be Afrocentric as an Afro person? And I say, oh. And then the thing is, I don't know what people think it means. And I say, oh. But, and I say, oh. Okay. That's where I went the last time. Doseon Cave. Oh shit, I'm not pointing. Doseon Cave. That's the waterfall, it's easy. Doseon Cave is harder. Alright, let me do Doseon Cave, but it's kinda scary though. 63. This doesn't look like it's charging too. Well, let's go. This is the second hardest. First hardest is the frozen waterfall there. Now these people were behind me before. Yeah, we're not talking about who has problem or who doesn't have problem. The issue was the behavior of North Africans towards others. So let's focus on that. I talk about the problem of Nigeria. I'm Nigerian. I talk about the problem of the United States. I'm American. I talk about the issues of Korea. I'm an immigrant and a foreigner here. So let's not just start throwing, oh, but we're all bad. Let's focus on what the problem was. That's what it is. So that next time it doesn't repeat itself. Okay? If you're brothers, then act like you're brothers. If it's a football match, like Nigeria was defeated and we took it like champs. We didn't fight. When it happens to Moroccans, we take it like champs. Don't go doing racist chants. See what I'm saying? If you're brothers, when the brother wins you shouldn't feel broken. Because you're brothers, by the way. But no, people started making it about Arab against Africans. Started chanting. So, again, let's be guided. Okay. You tell me, how did the Nigerian coach do to Congo? Did Accor not respect Congolese when he scored against the Algerians? Did he not? Okay, those guys took the easier route. I'm gonna take this one. And you're going to see the cave. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I hate mountain climbing, yet I do it. I hate heights, yet I climb heights. Okay. All right, here. That is a waterfall over there. This is the Doseon Cave over there. Now I don't know why I'm breathing hard. Of course, because I just climbed here. Yeah, beauty is painful. But I want to get up there, the cave, then come down, go there. You think this is beautiful? Wait until you see the Doseon Cave. And mind you, like I said, I'm afraid of heights. But let's do this. You conquer your fear. Okay. See, I think pretty much so far, Algerians that I've met have been saying that they love Africans, which is good. So I'm telling you this now as a Nigerian. You're the second Algerian I've seen that says you're African and then hates what those people did. Thank you for that. Okay? Okay. This is the Valley of the Shadow of Death. But we've got this. That's the downstairs. Okay. That's the pretty view I want to see. Let's do this. Again, I just look at the stairs. I intentionally do not look beyond the stairs. This is even shaky. I intentionally do not look. I can show you from the camera, but I'm not looking. It's scary, as a matter of fact. This is the first step. Okay, I got this. Okay, I looked, I lied. I looked. I want to see that from a better place. Let's keep going. This is way easier now. The first time I was here, it was harder. Yeah, thanks. Actually, this is not bad. This is nothing compared to the one I did last week. Now this is about 1.34 miles. No, 1.4 kilometers. Yeah. No, this is actually I don't even know. Shit. Okay, this is scary. I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, I'm not looking. That's what it looks like. I'm not looking. I only look when I get to the top. Shit. Okay. I'm here, guys. That's the... Frozen. Okay. I made it. I made it. I made it inside the Doseon Cave. I did. I did. Thank you. But this is the first one. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. No, but that's the view. Now that is the view. Enjoy with me the view. You know what? I'm just gonna chill for a while. I've tried at least. It's a Geumosan. So it's a Geumo mountain in South Korea. It's in the city where I work and school. I'm a research assistant and a graduate student. Oh, I need to rest. I deserve the rest. Ooh. No, I'm not a teaching assistant, research assistant. I do research. But I think that's a different kind of teaching because you're teaching the world what you found out. And interestingly, what I research is cognitive sociolinguistics with collaborative computing. More or less, sociolinguistics, like we all speak English differently. And we don't have to try to speak English like the other person. We just have to speak English like we do. Then if there is a difference in meaning, the other person will understand what we said without us having to explain to them because my application will interpret it for that person. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. And that's because I did not want people to keep trying to code switch and sound like Americans or Australians or British. So people just speak your English the way it is and then it interprets it for the next person. And thanks. I think I've taken enough rest. I love this place. Yeah, I should just chill here for a while. But there's another view. Let me just put this just in case so I can come take a screenshot of this as a picture. It's always darker in here. Take a screenshot of it as a picture. It's time to go down, unfortunately. This is the first stop. I gotta go down. I'm not gonna sleep here. So if you wanted the view, can I zoom? Oh, yeah, I can actually zoom. I didn't know that I could zoom. So that's it from here. I zoomed here. That's it. Yeah, really fresh, trust me. Okay, it's time to keep going now. And it's so quiet here. So quiet here. I could live here, you know. Just do nothing. It's so peaceful. Yeah, the last time I came here, it made me think about my life, and I wrote a poem, Up in the Cave. It's in my poetry page, Rhyme Mysteries. Like rhymes, R, as in rainbow, H, like RH YME, but without the ME, it changes to mysteries, rhyme mysteries. I wrote a poem the last time I came here. This place is beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to go down. Okay, it's time to face reality. This is not my home. Short-lived, but I gotta keep going because I need to also check out other places. I hope nobody's coming up as I'm going down, because that would be a disaster. God knows. But I'm hearing I hear people coming. Oh yeah, I think people are coming. I'll just wait for them to finish. And I'll go down. Okay, safer. That way. Safer that way. 안녕하세요. 네. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Okay, it's time for me to go. Uh-oh, one more. Okay. Okay, two more. I gotta wait. Two. 안녕하세요. Hey. Okay. I do. All right. As you can see there, sometimes. No. Going down has been much easier for me. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not looking anywhere. I'm just looking down on my steps. If I fall, I roll forward, right? But if I fall backwards, I don't know what's gonna happen. If I fall forward, I can snowball, roll down, do like a break fall. If I'm rolling back, I don't know where my head is gonna hit. See, it's easier. This is way easier for me, I'm not gonna lie. But it's just that it wouldn't have been enough for two people to maybe here. But what's the point rushing when I have all day? Well, not like all day, but first time I was here, this particular spot, I was scared. But look how I'm racing down. I think eventually muscle memory kicks in and I do it without. But I climbed without stopping at all. This is the fourth time I'm climbing, and the second time I'm climbing without stopping. First time, before I got here, I stopped like 6 times, yeah? And then when I got to that gate that leads to 3 different directions, I used an excuse that I'm reading what's on the board to rest for a long time. But by then, my body was exhausted. And the second time, I even stopped some more because I ate before leaving, and I left immediately. Third time, I didn't eat that much. I actually didn't eat, and I was able to go, oh, I'm down. I was able to go, 2.3 kilometers to Yaksa. I don't know if I want to do Yaksa today because, no, I don't want to do Yaksa today. But there's a trick I also learned. So when I'm going down, my legs are tired, I do sideways. I saw them doing it. Instead of walking down like this and it hurts my knee here. I go like this and it doesn't hurt my knee. So I can actually run down like this faster. It's easier for me. But if I do this, it hurts me. Somebody said this because I'm getting old. Or whatever, man. This is faster. All right. Now I came up from that way. Harder. I'm going this way. Level playing ground. No, I actually came up from here. Here. That's the frozen waterfall. There's another stop there that is beautiful. I'm going to go there too, on top of the mountain. Not like a cave that is enclosed. The cave was a good experience, though, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this is not really charging. It's depleting slowly. If it gets to 40, I'll switch to the very fast one that is much smaller. Oh, I should do that. Yeah, the last time, that's what I did. Then I charged. Yeah, I'll do that. Then I'll charge it with this one. It's faster to charge my charged. Yeah, I'll do that. Then I'll charge it with this one. It's faster to charge my charger with my charger with the rechargeable. Yeah, but it's faster to charge the small charger with this when it's depleted. So I'm just gonna get it out from my bag. Which one? Yeah, this charges a lot faster. People actually stop and enjoy the view. Well, me, I'm in a hurry to show you guys the next place. What's the rush really? Anyway, this second wall one, this one is too good. Rock on. Leave it in my pocket just in case. But this thing that I'm doing now, I learned it a while ago when you use the smaller power bank. Exhaust it, then charge it with the bigger one. It's better. This one charges a lot faster. We got this. Let's go. Show you frozen waterfall. If I have energy, I might just make it to the summit again today. Although I did not plan that, because this was around the same time I was here the last time. 60%. I was raised Igbo. Oh, you want to see? Oh, they said I should not cross this, so let me not cross it. There's literally ropes. They're telling me not to cross. And then EBO is a variation that white people could not write. It's Igbo, IGBO, Igbo. And that is it. See? If you left, oh, what am I doing? See? Let me zoom for you to see. That's the waterfall. Frozen. There, comes down. here. Yes, it's that cold. Forget that I'm out here. I don't get cold easily. So right now it's let me see what my watch says. It's not saying. It's saying that I've been walking that long. It's 36 degrees. But 36 degrees Fahrenheit is not freezing temperature. Freezing temperature is 33. But this thing has been frozen for a while. And it drops in the night to 20 something, which is below freezing degrees. Then it's got to stay like that for a while. It's frozen, yeah. It's frozen. In Celsius, I don't know. I don't use, sorry. I know that the last time was 27 degrees Celsius. It was actually minus 11 degrees Fahrenheit. 27 degrees Fahrenheit, it was minus 11. Hey, Google. Google is not going to listen to me. So I don't know. Basically, I don't know. But 33 is maybe like 1 degree. 33 is 0 degree, like freezing temperature. 0. Right? And this is 36. So maybe I'm going to go down from here. I was here the last time. I might just go up to the summit again today. I think my body is getting used to it. Although the last time my thighs were on fire for like 3 days. And I couldn't do anything with my life. But this is what it looks like from here. Frozen. 36 is not below freezing. 20 something is below freezing. 33 is freezing. I know because in the US, that's when everything will become black ice. Like, see, these are like ice. These are like frozen. Let me just go down there and show you. These are like big old. This looks beautiful. This is like. I wish I could take this home. Ah, this is cool. Dang. This is cool. This is how dinosaur fossils are preserved. See how they are frozen in there. I should put it in my bag and go home with it. But I don't have, so I have a bag that has like a flask inside. I didn't come out with it, but this is what everything here looks like. This is what they look like. This one too. Ooh. This looks good. Wow. Yeah, let me see if I can take a photo. But I can always come back to. Wow. Yeah, let me see if I can take a photo. But I can always come back to. Sorry guys, I just posted a story. Just to take a photo. Yeah, I quickly went on Instagram just to do a story of it. Sorry guys, I just posted a story. Just to take a photo. Yeah, I quickly went on Instagram just to do a story of it. Sorry about that. I had to do another post, but this one was clearer. This has like, if you look in here, I don't know if you guys can see it. If you look in here, and let's see if you can zoom in. If you look in here, see what it looks like in there. Yeah, what it looks like in there. What it looks like. Oh. Oh. Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, it's the same as TOECM, but with underscore. Anyway, let me go up to the other side. Thanks for encouraging me to stay here in this dangerous zone. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. And people come here and chill. They sit down here. I feel like my shoe is frozen under. Yeah, got ice under my shoe. But anyway, some people sit here and watch this. Okay, now I'm slightly dizzy. So another summit 2.1, Yaksa Temple 2.1, Songan 2 kilometers, Mayan Stone Buddha 1.8. I did not plan to do this, but you guys saw in the beginning. I've passed all these places. This is a temple. I passed this. This is Doseon Cave. I just passed here. This is the waterfall here, so I'm gonna go. I've been here before, the top, but I've never been here. It's deviation. Let's try. I've got this, but I need to wear my mask. Yeah, my charger is working at 61 now. It is high. Are you kidding? It is high. You know, when it says kilometers, it's not flat. It's really high. See, when I turn like this, there's nothing until I look down. No, that's high this is. Right? It is high. I don't know how high it is, but I for sure know it's high. For shizzle. Okay. Alright. See my face a little bit. Behind me, there's nothing until I look down. You see people, you see? That's how high I am. If I turn around, see how high that thing goes? The thing goes krrr. Pop, 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 pop. The waterfall is now the same level with me. See? But see, this is the tree, but that's the root of the tree. That's the tree. If you look down there, further down, other ones. Well, I know what you mean. But that's the top of a tree. Top of a tree, not the bottom. And people are coming down from the high place. Alright, that's the mountain. Alright, I gotta. The air is getting really cold though. So I have to breathe warm air. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Have a nice day. Thank you, you too. Hello. Hi. 안녕하세요. 안녕히 계세요. You're not supposed to say. What are they saying? I'm saying hi to people. They are saying they're warning me for saying hi to people. Are you kidding? TikTok is warning me because of my behavior. But I'm not even doing anything dangerous. I'm not driving. It's safe. It's TikTok, it's safe. I've got protection everywhere. I'm not doing anything dangerous. It's safe. That's a temple I went to. That over there. It's a temple that I went to. You see that place? Yeah. But I've done it before. It's more difficult. That's the Doseon Cave. Remember that waterfall? The frozen waterfall by Doseon Cave. That's there. Remember? Yeah, that's it. But the sound of clicking metal on the floor is a sign that somebody is coming downstairs from somewhere with with hiking sticks. And that gave me hope when I climbed the last time. But on my way down, I couldn't hear anything. Then I became sad. I was alone by myself. But it was fun. Hello, 안녕하세요. Anyway, by the way, TikTok warned me for online behavior. Like this, you see? This looks like it's straight, but this is it being straight. This is me tilting down. So if you look, how do I put this? Let me show you from here. I know videos can be. This is me. See, straight. Now, if I look down, it goes down. See that? That's the trick. It's tricky. Yeah. 안녕하세요. Okay, let's just keep looking at that. No, it is steep. It is steep, like steep. It's scary steep. But the last time, like I said, because of the way I tried to live my life, I was trying not to look high, because every time I did, I'm still going all the way there. It was scary. It looked endless. So I told myself, just keep looking at the steps right in front of you. So I was doing little steps like this. I wasn't doing this. Neither was I trying to zoom in and see how endless it is. Nope. I was focused on the nearest step in front of me. Like this. I know I was tempted to run, but I knew that if I ran, or if I'd run, I'll run out of air quickly. So I was doing slow and steady still. And by the time I got home, my jacket was soaked inside out. I mean, winter windbreaker. My shirt inside was soaked. My pants were soaked. I mean, wet. Alright, that's 1.6. So this is just 600 kilometers actually. No, oh, that's a lie. So I've done, so this thing is misleading. I've done 1.3 kilometers and I have, oh, so this thing is not 2 kilometers, it's 3.4 kilometers up. These guys have been lying. I knew there was something off with this timing. So far I've done 1.3. So it's double. But I'll show you what I mean. If you notice, the beginning of the hike was not this steep until I got to the Doseon Cave. Climbing was this steep. So that's how everything is from here, because you have to get there within like 3 hours for me. It's 3 hours. But it's more than that. 안녕하세요. Yeah. Yeah, so they bowed to me and I bowed to them back. Nobody's coming, I gotta poke my nose. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be doing that, but they do it too. Especially people who smoke. But that's not an excuse. Yep. See, people I just greeted, see how low they are. Just from here to here. This is the level. It is that steep. See what I mean? It's that steep. Okay. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
So I've been making a mistake on telling people 안녕히 계세요. 계세요 is when I am leaving them. But when they're leaving me, I should say 가세요. And if we're both leaving ourselves, we should say 가세요. Because nobody is staying back. But I've been saying 계세요 because that's mistakenly what I do every day. I mean, why would I want to do this every day? Once a week is even too much. I was thinking of making it once a month, but I just fell in love with this place. And I'm like, I should do it every weekend, you know. But it's never really planned for me. See, that's the cave. See, I'm almost the same level. See how low that place is. See where that guy is coming from. You see it? You see it? Let's see. This is high, and then this is low. Yeah, notice the cameras never really show the real thing, but watch and see the feet of people coming down. You see. 안녕하세요. Okay, like I don't like to look up. This camera has been making me look high. It's discouraging because I'm like, it's too far away, you know. It's too far away. Oh boy. See how high? Now see, this is my level. Straight. Oh boy, that's high. That's high. That's high. But I got this. Oh yes, I got this. Whether I like it or not. But that's something I said the last time. How long? Last time, 4 hours. 4 hours. 4. And it took me 1 hour 35 minutes to get down. 1 hour 45 minutes to get down. But 4 hours to climb. Because I had to make stops too. You know. I think I'm faster today than I was that time though. And my legs are not even cramping. Okay. But now I'm beginning to feel it. It's okay, I think I know what. So when I walk, it's like I'm gymming. I'm not extending my legs, but now I'm intentionally now extending my legs to the back so that my muscles can relax. I don't know. I try to figure things out as I go. See how it's going slowly with his hand behind his back. That's what I did the last time. So Songan 1.8, Yaksa 1.9, 1.7 position, 1-7. 안녕하세요. 화이팅. So that I did it the last time. Put my hand behind my back. You can sense energy. It actually does. But since I have my phone, I cannot do that, unfortunately. Let me see. Maybe one hand. Yeah. One hand seems to be working. Okay. Yeah, I was saying something about guardrails the last time. You see how deceptive this tree is? From here. You think, oh, it's low. Oh, it's so low. No, it's planted here. Here. Let's see others. See? See how that hotel? You see the Buddhist temple? Where I bowed at? Remember that temple? That yellow temple right there. And that's how far away it is. That's how far away it is. And that's frozen waterfall is here. See it? This is the frozen waterfall. Watch. That's how far away it is. See?
This is me standing. This is my head level. See my head level? What do you see behind me? Nothing. When I look down. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So, I learned a lesson the last time I climbed this thing. In life. So, my origin, my professional career has been in process improvement and team building, collaboration, which is why I'm thinking of helping people speak English the way they do without forcing themselves to sound like somebody else, right? Because I saw it in the teams when I worked with them. So one of the things we use is Scrum, which is like iterations of building things, empirical ways, experimental, like you do things experimentally, right? In short. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. So now she said, "Aigo." Aigo is what I say when I'm tired. So she's more like, "Hey, yeah, are you gonna make it?" Yeah, but I don't know I'm live. 안녕하세요. So I like to greet people. That's the thing. I like people. I don't know. I don't like. I like people periodically, but I don't like people. Oh, hold on, guys. This one is beautiful. Whatever that says, if you can translate it. Let me see if we can do live translation. Really agree. I don't know if you heard what I read, but this Haltakgogae Pass is beautiful. Let me show you guys. That's the continuation. But hold on. I tell people not be me kid Jesus. I saw somebody resting here the last time. Can you see that? Can you see that beautiful frozen lake over there? Can you see that? Can you see? Now let's take a look together. I mean, I don't like people and I like people. It depends. It depends. I don't like people, but I like people too. And this is the top of the place they talked about. Now let's take some time. Ooh. Ooh. This is beautiful. See? You look down. You see? Do you see? You see? You see? You see? Let me go closer. Should I go to the top? I mean, I can. I'm prepared. I didn't plan for it, but I'm prepared for it. I didn't. Yes. I didn't plan for it to get to the top, but I am prepared to get to the top. Okay. That water looks frozen. Oh, that lake is frozen. Let me see. No. That lake is frozen. That lake is definitely frozen. Yeah, it's frozen. Do you see? It's not moving. It is frozen. Yep. It's frozen. I don't know how to ice skate yet. But that's what it looks like.
this is what it looks like. Ah, this is so peaceful. Sound of nothing. Sound of absolute nothing. That breeze and wind. People who live in cities are suffering. Because this right here, this sound of just wind and fresh air. Without this, I'm breathing. When I go into stuffy rooms, my nose is very sensitive. Automatically, it gets stuffy. When I get in a bus in this winter, because it's stuffy, it gets stuffy. When I ride a train, the same thing. Oh, yeah, see, let me show you guys. See the frozen. See that cave? Remember that cave? Remember that cave? Doseon Cave, right there. See? This is where that frozen waterfall in Doseon Cave. That's far. That's how far I am. Oh, no, it's very far, trust me. This is how far it is. It's 4:43. I think I should try to make it to the top. And that's the top over there. That's the top. I don't think I can make it. Let me be honest, I don't think I can make it. Yes, I am discouraged. I don't think, no, today, I don't think I want to make it to that side. But I'm just going to try. Anywhere I stop is fine. But I don't think I want to. No, actually, can I just chill and enjoy this for a while? Can I just enjoy this for a while too? Let's just enjoy the silence, the serenity. Do you see? But the last time that I was here, my legs were already on fire. But my legs are not on fire today. This is sane. This is sane. You were saying something about the trees. Now let me show you. So because of the way trees grow like mountain goats, see how they are, look at that, look at how they are all growing at the edges of the mountain. See how they're all growing. The top, the edges just growing randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, I know. I do actually know. I actually know that everyone started from mitochondrial Eve. I know. Okay, I'm doing it because I am still 100%. I don't feel anything. The last time I was here, fairly speaking, I was already exhausted. But my body is getting used to it. My body is like, I told you to do it a couple of times. Now you're fine. So I gotta keep going. What's the worst that can happen? It gets stuck. I have my headlamp. And I don't think it's gonna fall. No, I don't know. But I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think there are any animals. Except this one. What does it even say? Forest fires, not animals. Alright, I gotta do something though. So my glove is light.
I'm beginning to feel the cold from these ones because I'm using this to touch my phone. So for the next couple of minutes, I'm going to not touch my phone, or I am going to, even if I do, I'm going to have one hand in the pocket so that inside the pocket, so that it's also not freezing. But I need my bigger gloves. Bigger gloves I need. And I don't need these in my pocket anymore because they are freezing.
But the thing is, nobody's crazy enough to come up at this time like me. Nobody's crazy enough to be coming up. They're all going down. So I'm gonna wear this. Yeah. Put on a sticker. Then I'm going to wear this one and put my hand in my pocket. But before I do that, let me enjoy this. If it's just a side of it for the sugar. This is like a degradable, so that's fine. 안녕하세요. Okay. This is degradable. So, Forest, do your thing. Let me save some. I'll save it in my peanut box. Again, I don't feel like peeing because my body behaves funny. If I'm sweating, then I don't pee. Then I drink a lot of water. It goes off from my sweat. So I'm gonna be putting my hand in the pocket for this glove. This one is here just in case. But just because I need to be touching the phone. Yeah, thanks, you too. You're welcome. I gotta keep going, guys. I got this. Let's do this. Put my hand in my pocket. That's where I just left. Yes, I was saying, from here, there are absolutely no
guardrails. From here, this is real mountain climbing. Here, no guardrails. And I had something to say about the guardrails the last time. So this says I've done 1.56. I got 1.83 to go, right? So let's do this. As you can see, it's all rocks and mountains. So here, I was saying something the last time, that in life, even if you have tools, sometimes they're not useful for you. I have my hiking sticks, but I don't need them because I'm climbing upscale, right? It's more cumbersome for me when I'm climbing up, but the guardrails helped. I just had to use the guardrails like in Scrum. There's some guardrails that we use, like the artifacts are guardrails, the daily Scrum focus is the guardrails, objectives of meetings are guardrails, so that you don't come for a daily planning and you're making it a Scrum sprint meeting, wasting everybody's time, right? It's not Wi-Fi, it's my data. Oh, now that you reminded me, it means that I'm going to exhaust my 7 gig before it's too late. Oh, crap. Yeah. Sup, Mr. B? Yeah, it means I'm going to exhaust my data before I'm done, because I'm using the, let me see if there's Wi-Fi here. Let me see. If there's Wi-Fi, yeah. There's none of sale. Hello? No, I'm not in the UK. I'm actually in Korea. Korea, like some of us say. So I'm hiking Geumosan. I already made like a few stops already, and I still have more to go. I need to hike up. I just passed the safe zone. This is the safer zone. I've been hiking for 1.56 kilometers. I have 1.83 to go. That's if I want to keep going. And my body feels a lot better today. So yes, I'm gonna keep going. Now this is, I'm gonna have to blow my nose from time to time too. But this is how it is. Yeah, I school in Korea. I'm doing my grad studies in Korea. Gotta get a PhD. You know. I need to blow my nose. Oh boy. Hey. Okay. Small strides. Small strides. But honestly, my body is a lot better now. First time I did this. I'm the only wildlife here. I'm the wildlife. Yaksa tempo 1.7. Keep going. Thing is, there's no guardrails here. You know? I don't even have a strap, just in case my phone falls. But I got this. I wanted to show you guys a live experience, and that's what we're gonna get. Live experience. Oh shit. Hey. Okay. It says, be careful, make you no fall, die. Yeah. But who listens to that shit? Why am I here in the first place? So there are two routes, here. Longer
hard, shorter, harder, longer, please. No, you're not allowed to have a gun in Korea unless you're the police. And even if you're the police, you're not supposed to shoot. Asia really has some sort of very strict gun laws, you know. Before they shoot, it has to be absolutely necessary. But they don't even shoot. They're not as crazy as American police, slave catchers. They're not as crazy as ICE. Okay, no guardrails, nothing. That's how steep it is. This doesn't do justice, but that's steep. It doesn't really do justice to the height of the place. No, this is not a straight route. This is not straight. Well, I got rocks. I got rocks on the floor. I got sticks. I've got my water bottle. I've got my shoes. I've got my punch. I've got my kicks if it gets to that. You know, maybe I fight the bear or the lion. Live. People see it live. I add it to my resume. Once fought a bear, but there's no fight life here, to the best of my knowledge. Alright. Now I've done 1.64. I've got 1.75 to go. And I'm feeling pumped today, unlike the first time. Yeah. Okay. 2 routes here and here. I take this one. They all lead to the same place. But some are usually steeper and harder, but shorter. It's either you go hard and short, or you go soft, well, hard. Okay. It's either you go harder and short, or you go hard and long. Crap. I need to rest. Electrolytes? What are those? I don't know. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I just know that I have water. I just had some. Oh crap. So I have some. Where's my bag? I have some water bottle with dried ginger, like ground, and dried moringa with lime juice and honey, and then warm water in that bottle. Yeah. Then I have a small can of water, just in case. Then I have another bottled juice that's like honey and citrus. They sell it at the stores. And then I have oranges, just one. I've had half of it. And I've got peanuts. Again, left or right? Left. Looks like I can fall down. Right. Looks safer but steep. I do right. But when I was coming down the last time, I used that place. Okay. But that was because I couldn't see. It was dark, so I didn't even know I was close to the edge per se. But this, sometimes, truth is the reason I do these things is that, so that's the right, left, that's the right. That's where I'm going. The reason I do these things sometimes, left, right, down. The reason I do this is so that for the rest of the week. It's wait, hold on, which one is down to dusk? Down to dusk. This is almost done. Yeah, it's dawn, like evening. Yeah, sundown. All right, my calves are beginning to give me signs of cramping, but that's not gonna make me stop. The last time it didn't. Okay. It's mountain climbing after all. Anyway, the reason I do this, the reason I did it the first time was because I wanted to tell myself, this is harder than whatever you're going to face at work. So when I'm at work, I'm unfazed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing what I did the last time. I'm not really looking at the far place. I'm just looking within my reach. Yeah, but it's not gonna get dark until I get up, because the last time I was here, I came out late and I made it to the top before it got dark. But on my way down, it was dark. This always gives me two options. I'm gonna take the right one. All right, looks okay. But I already feel myself drenched with sweat inside, because it's getting cold, like it's wet. My body has trapped all my sweat between me and my clothing, and I can feel it. Okay, two options here: go left or jump down. I go left. Anyway, I have hiking sticks with me, but what I noticed about them the last time I tried to use them was they were useless for me. It was a tool for hiking, but it was not appropriate for climbing rocks or anything. Two options here, where those guys are coming from. For this, I have done 1.74. There's 1.56 left. This is not a step. These are rocks, man. Step? Wait. It's not steps. They got broken off or something. But these are no steps. Are you kidding? These are no steps. Why did you see steps? The steps are the ones that I passed. I have between here and here. Safety tells me, take this. See, they're going that side. So coming down, I can use the hiking sticks because it helps reduce pressure of my knees. But even that as well, I noticed was counterproductive for speed. So when going down, and I'm going down, my knee hurts here, and I'm going straight. So I started walking down sideways. It doesn't hurt because the pressure is here. So I saw that from somebody the last time. When she was climbing down, she was doing that. An older woman. So I used that as a trick on my way down. I don't know if that means anything, but I got this. Again, there's left and right. I go right. It's always a choice, but I use this side instead. And I say, oh, I got you. I go this way. All right. And the good thing I know about here, see, sideways. What I said the last time, sideways. Because if it hurts your knee, you gotta find out how to do it. Climbing up is not the problem. I mean, I was scared the first time, but now I'm a natural. Climbing up is easier for me now. Wow. You know, one time I got angry. See how far away they are, though. One time I was struggling going down, and another young guy was actually trapped, going so slow. And then I was worried about him not being safe. Only for me to see some guy jogging up. But it wasn't here, it was the easier part. I was like, what the heck? But that's because it's like Ugandans and Kenyans, when they run all those marathons, 12 laps, their lungs are built for that because they've been doing it all their lives. So they best everybody like it's no man's business, right? So here too, old people always climb this thing like it's nothing. People who pray at a particular church in Ethiopia, church on the cave, on the mountain, they have to climb those things every day, you know. But I'm much better than a lot of people my age, I'm not gonna lie. I'm 44. When I was 43 in the US last year, let me show my face a little bit. When I was 43 in the US last year, oh shit, hold on guys, let's put this back on. When I was 43 in the US last year, and I'm wearing this because the air is too cold for me. That's just why, nothing else. Yeah, but I'm even sweating on the head. It's getting too hot. My body generates heat. If I take off my jacket now, you basically see body heat steaming up from me. You see it? You guys see it? There's body heat. I have a lot of body heat. If you can see it. Can you see it? My body is generating heat. See? No, see, I'm not breathing. See? I was holding my breath. So it wasn't my breath, so I'll hold my breath again. That's my body heat. And this is my breath. Right now it's 30. Wait, what's the weather now? Let me check my phone watch. Is it 37? It's not that cold. I mean Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is not that cold. But my dressing is for like 33 below. So hello, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 어디 나라 보세요?
한국어 못 나와요. 조금.
네. 혼자
네.
와요? 혼자?
혼자?
아니 혼자 왔어요?
사람?
네.
미국 사람이에요.
친구 없어요? 친구?
친구, no, 미국.
아니 혼자 왔어요?
사람?
네.
미국 사람이에요.
친구 없어요? 친구?
친구, no, 미국.
Only one?
Only one?
네.
친구, 친구.
아니 혼자.
No, 소개. Me alone. Thank you, 화이팅. 안녕히 가세요.
어디 해요?
어디?
어디?
구미.
구미?
신평.
신평?
네.
신평 여기? 시내 옆에 맞아요? 네, 어디?
구미.
구미?
신평.
신평?
네.
신평 여기? 시내 옆에 맞아요?
신평 롯데마트.
롯데마트.
네. 네. 안녕히 가세요. So they're basically asking me if I have a friend. I said no, I'm alone. Because no normal person hikes alone. I mean, people hike alone. Like I said, I talk to people and they are nice when I talk to them. Yeah, I have good thermal heat. I do, I actually do, trust me. It's something that I've noticed for hot weather. Maybe I should have made friends with them, but I couldn't understand anything beyond. Who are you? You try to figure it out. But anyway, let's keep climbing. Oh, no running. I'm tempted to run, but nope. My body's like, bro, you know, you can't do that. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Here, I've done 1.83. There's 1.6 left. That's a rescue line in case. So you guys take notes in case I fall and die. In case I fall and die. I mean, when I fall, I'm not gonna die immediately. It's gonna take about another lifetime. Last time I was involved in a road traffic accident, I was lifeless. They thought I was dead. But when they came to me, they saw that I was breathing. Then an older woman said, "Oh, this guy is alive." And then they picked me up. And the doctor, according to the doctor in the morning, this was 2006, because I was doing my youth service. In Nigeria, we have like 1 year youth service. In Nigeria, we have like 1 year paramilitary service. It's not like military service. We don't go join the army or anything. We don't have a paramilitary where we are trained by the army. So when I was doing my service, so after in a place of work, that's where I grew up. So I traveled from Dashi to River State, Nigeria, passed through Imo State, went all the way to Benin City where I schooled, Edo State, and I went to buy MP3 iPod players. They have pass where I grew up. So I traveled from Dashi to River State, Nigeria, passed through Imo State, went all the way to Benin City where I schooled, Edo State, and I went to buy MP3 iPod players. They have system. No, it's not. Oh, it's not free. No. It's not free. But it's cheaper. It's way cheaper than the US. Example is my pair of glasses that I got was 150,000 Korean won. And in the US, that's about, I think, 300-ish or so. They're about 150 or 120. But in the US, you need about 1,200. And that was without insurance to get that. So things are relatively cheaper, but Koreans are saying it's expensive though. People who live around Korea are saying it's expensive. But people like me coming from the US, I'm like, damn, life is cheap here. Comparatively, between the US and Korea, cost of living is cheaper in Korea compared to the US. But then, it's not the same for people who are coming from other countries. Anyway, on my way back from Mom used to live when she was alive, and home though. But before I went to buy that thing, Mom used to live when she was alive, and home though. But before I went to buy that thing, I stopped over at my mom's, yeah, and we had a chat. We never had that kind of chat before. I have done from Dash. I went to Gopa in Imo State from first. We talked. From allegedly down over then shot elbow. Yeah, it's not scary anymore. Shit. So yeah, it's not scary anymore. Shit. So my mom traveled to me. But my MP3 on my way back, it's about 3 hours from Onitsha. And she said, why don't you got like a bus terminal where we usually bought a bus to go with the Imo Transport Corporation. It was more reliable than every other kind of Imo Transport Corporation. It was more reliable than every other kind of transportation there. So, okay. And my mom said I should sleep over. I said no. I got to ITC, Imo Transport Corporation. There were no buses. They had all left for the day. Unlike what I usually do, I now boarded a brandless transportation. In that bus, a very conversation that was funny, very funny conversation started between two passengers. And all I heard before I slept was, "I'm your God." "No, I'm your God." They were arguing. I fell asleep. Fell asleep completely. Woke up in the hospital. I fell asleep from that place. Woke up in the hospital with a phone call from my mom. "Nah, take him." That's how I use. Nah is like a pet name. Like, "Hello, my boy, my son." Take him. That's how I use. Nah is like a pet name. Like, "Hello, my boy, my son." "Mom, check him. How are you?" "Ma, I'm good." I was in one accident. It left. So I turned. That's when I realized I was somewhere. And I could smell my blood. That's what I've done. Yaxa 1.4. I'm gonna go to Buddha today. I didn't go the last time. So apparently my mom reminded me of this phone call because I didn't even remember that I had that phone call. Funny thing about me, fun fact is, I'm a very light sleeper, which means if I'm sleeping and there's a crack, on the floor by a cockroach, I'm so light a sleeper. But for some reason, I don't need this mask for now. For some reason, I slept off, dozed off, and didn't wake up. No, I actually need the mask. It's too cold. For some reason, I slept off and woke up in a hospital. Yeah.
빨리 와, 쉬지 말고 와.
안녕하세요.
예, 안녕하세요.
No, 괜찮아요. 네. Second time. Last week. 하여튼. 네.
네, 수고하세요.
안녕히 가세요. Okay. So they're telling me it's late to climb. I'm like, I was here last time. I did it last time, you know. But anyways, so my mom told me that she called. So when I was found at the crash site, I was breathing, but I was lifeless. Whatever, they said I was lifeless. So I woke up smelling my blood. I know what my blood smells like. I was a child eating. So I just knew. 안녕하세요. Okay. 네, 감사합니다. 안녕히 가세요. This is unnecessarily high for nothing. And it goes down. Okay, I'll take a rest here. That's how high I am. That's how low they are. I keep going. Anyway. probably die. 12%. Anyway, so my mom, when I woke up the next day, the doctor came to me, called my complete government name with my service number. Huh? I was like, sir, 1.6 left, 1.2 left, Waterfall 0.8. This is a lie. This is more than this. 1.3 AXA. Who writes this thing? Waterfall 0.8. This is a lie. This is more than this. 1.3 AXA. Who writes this thing? Anyway, my mama, doctor called my full government name. Oh, there's somebody up high there. RV 0762. No, RV 0765. I was like, what? That was my youth service number. River State 0765. I was like, what? I said, are you with NYSC? He said, no, he's a doctor. I said, how did you know my number, my name? He said, somewhere, sometime between when you were unconscious and when you got here, we asked, sometime between when you were unconscious and when you got here, we asked you questions and you answered. I was like, what? He said, yeah, that I answered them while I was unconscious. I don't recollect any of that nonsense. My number, my name. And then he was about to stitch my leg because my knee tore. Everything in my leg, broken arm, scars on my leg. I was like, hey doctor, hold on. Are you not gonna give me anesthetics? 안녕하세요.
지금 어두워져요.
어?
어두워져, 컴컴해져.
네, 괜찮아요. 네, 감사합니다. I was saying it's gonna get late. 안녕하세요. 안녕히 가세요. So they're all telling me the same thing. What I noticed is like older people always tell me it's late. Younger people the last time told me fight and keep going. You know? I'm okay, I survived the last time. Maybe this is when I die. Who cares? When I die, at least I won't have anybody trolling me on the internet. I won't have to finish my research. I won't have to get married. I won't have to have children. I just chill. Have a peaceful life. Say goodbye. No, I know I sound dark, but it's just banter. Nothing else. That's how low those people are. Anyway, okay. Okay. Anyway, he now said, the doctor said, he's not going to give me anesthetics. I said, why not, doctor? It's going to hurt. No. Shit. This is high. The reason I knew about anesthetics is this scar on my eye when I was younger. Morbid? I don't know, man. I've noticed that every single time in my life I stood in front of the mirror and said I was a billionaire, I did not see money. I was shouting, I'm a billionaire. Abraham's blessings are mine. I didn't see any money. But what I've learned is, it's my thinking. No matter what I say, verbalize, what I think is what actually happens. So I noticed that my am I doing this night? My mind is much stronger than what I say. And whatever I set my mind to do, I'm able to do it, regardless of the shit I talk on my way out. Oh, so that's a 1.16 left. Position 1, that's 15. So the doctor says to me, sorry, I can't do that. My life passed me over that. I said, doctor, why not? He said, are you not the one that when we picked you up, you are saying, I'm a strong man, I can't cry. I'm a strong man, I can't die. I said, eh? What? It's not true. He said, no. When we picked you, he's the one that told me the story. That when they saw me, I was lifeless. But it was an older woman that said, this guy is alive. Oh. Because the road traffic accident was so bad, the trailer that hit us squished the door. The driver exposed me. I was right behind the driver sleeping. It was a small, like a FBI van, you know. And the driver was doing a dangerous overtake. It was a just 2-lane road you have to pass. And he was trying to overtake a bus, a longer bus. Then he slowed down. Then he sped and then exposed me to the impact. So the impact broke my bone. I fell off on the road and rolled. And I was still sleeping. I'm not a light sleeper. I'm telling this story because all I remembered was falling asleep in the car, in the minivan before we left, and then waking up in the hospital with splinters on. Everything that happened in between, okay, this is dangerous. The floor is icy. Thankfully, I have like snow. Okay, I need to get off my hiking sticks. Hiking stick at least. It's not safe. So that if I'm falling, I have something to trap my fall, you know? Smaller one. I'm gonna just get one out, only one. I don't need the other one yet. And the battery is almost dead, so let me recharge the. I'll start recharging the power bank. I need to charge the smaller power bank, if that makes sense. Yeah. Snow here though. So close this one and then plug it in. And plug it in here. So this method actually charges my power bank for me faster than my power bank charges my phone. So the smaller power bank charges my phone. It's like a hack. The smaller power bank charges my phone much faster than the bigger power bank. But the bigger power bank behaves like every single car that I've driven. The cars don't charge my Samsung phones. They only charge, they keep the phone discharging slowly. You know, the phone will be discharging much slowly, but not as fast as usual.
but it never really charges. So when I plugged the first power bank, it was 75, but when I unplugged it, it was now like wasn't 75 anymore. It was 62 or so. So that thing doesn't charge my it doesn't charge. I feel safe with this because it's no, I didn't remember the crash. I didn't even remember. All I remember was falling asleep behind the driver. All I remember was falling asleep after two people were arguing. I'm your God. No, I'm your God. No, I created you. I created you. I said, I beg this guy should leave me alone. I was exhausted, so I woke up in the hospital. You know, that's what I remember. That's what I absolutely remember. So, doctor says I said I'm a strong man, I can't cry. I'm a strong man, I can't die. So, doctor says I said I'm a strong man, I can't cry. I'm a strong man, I can't die. I'm like, what? So yeah, told me how I was found lifeless. It was an old woman who said I was alive and breathing. Hello? Again, I said to myself, yeah, I got like my head flashlight. Again, this is why I don't say hi to young people. I say hi to middle-aged old people. And got people I don't know. Gen Zs, I don't even know. I don't mean just in Korea. In general. Especially with my white beard. Probably think I'm a boomer. Although some of them get confused. Some of them think I'm 26. I'm like, stop that. I'm 44. I'm old enough to be your father. Anyway. And my bike has a strap in case. And fucking hell, I hate looking up. I gotta keep going. Yeah. So apparently this little man between life and death was conscious. Said he was a strong guy. He couldn't cry, he couldn't die. I've done 2.3. I've got 1.7 to go. Hell, if I fall, I have like a well, that great flame I can use to start a fire so that they can find me in the place of the fire. I'll just light the fire and they come and find me. I just thought that up. I wasn't even thinking of that when I put the fire in my pocket. So twists and turns of life. Oh yeah, this steps were cracked
Man-made, of course. Are you kidding? Also looks like there's some sort of cement too. It looks like they're cemented or something. You know? See what I'm saying? Cracks here. That's a crack. Looks like it was cemented. But they're like trails, yeah? Isn't that how mountain trails usually are? When I hike, I actually squat forward, leap forward, and I hunch the position. I don't want any accidents. Yeah, this is icy for sure. Not safe. No, this is not safe. What the hell am I doing here? Nice. My food at the top of the hike, peanuts. When I get to the bottom, I have no idea. Truth is, I did not plan to hike up there today. I planned to stop at the cave, but I felt like I was strong enough to keep going. The plan was hike to the cave, get to the market, get some chicken and fish. But by the time I'm back from here today, market would have closed. So fortunately I've run out of protein in the house. Well, I have eggs and noodles and some rice and potatoes and, well, at least today my legs are not cramping, which is a great improvement from last time. Shit, I got strong within a week. My perseverance increased. Sake? Who knows? Sake is actually Japanese. What the Koreans drink is soju. What the Koreans drink is soju or makgeolli. Soju is a transfer taste. It's intoxicating but slowly. Soju is straight up vodka level. Yep. Maybe. At the most of all, I knew I could smell my blood because it smelled like copper or something.
iodine. I know the smell of my blood. I could smell it all over. And there was a sharp pain on my hand. But something was also tied to the hand. So I just lifted my hand, moved it towards the left, got off the bed, went to pee. I just lifted my hand, moved it towards the left, got off the bed, went to pee, and then continued. And then what I heard in the morning when that doctor came, I was actually in the female ward because I was so big and large, or not big, large though, skinny but large, that they couldn't carry me up to the skinny but large, that they couldn't carry me up to the when I woke up, that was when my mama told the story. But it's touch, or maybe my fell off, because it was my left hand. I was broke, so it fell off side and forgot. But anyway, began to like me because higher. The musicians to sing, then you go back and update your soundtrack. I gave the foundation, you know. So all I was thinking was, I need my hands to play the piano, man. I need my hands, you know. So in the morning, I think my mom finally came, and then she came from Port Harcourt, and then they took me to Owerri, to a hospital in Owerri. It was a private hospital, and my mama, the doctor suggested surgery. My mama said no, she's against surgery. But then she and my dad were divorced, right? But this was ganged up against me. I called my dad. My dad said when he was sending money from the US, he's not going to do surgery. And my mom had fear of surgery because, you know, she is a mom. She had done like CS. I don't know if it was for me or somebody else, or my sister. So to have surgery was dangerous. But I wanted quick. Just give me my hands back. The plaster of Paris was going to take 6 months to heal. The surgery was going to take less. So although it's Nigeria, it's 2006, I'm already 25, an adult, not living with my parents, serving my country, making my own money. Yeah, the doctors needed my parents' consent. That is some bullshit. They didn't want to give me a surgery because my parents said no. Okay, no problem. So they put the POP on me, my left hand, and I was supposed to go for checkup in the next 2 weeks. And my bones were fragmented so badly that they couldn't even heal in the next 2 weeks. And my bones were fragmented so badly that they couldn't even heal well, even with the POP. I needed some sort of surgery, in particular. So your boy, I cooked up a scheme. I always cook up schemes without knowing. My brain was overworking in the background. Oh, this is beautiful. See the background. It's beautiful, yeah. Enjoy the view. That is some beauty, right?
almost there. Not really. Anyway, the doctor wouldn't give me a surgery. So from that private hospital, we went to Enugu State, which is where I was born. There was this particular doctor. But before then, I had to come up with a scheme. So the doctor told me in a way, okay, just go with this POP. Come back after 2 weeks. Let's see if it's healing. If it's healing, then we can reset the hand. All right. Every morning I'll wake up and I'll shake the hand. Yep. I was jeopardizing my own healing because I wanted my surgery. I gotta blow my nose, sorry. I was jeopardizing my healing because I needed a surgery. So when we went back after 2 weeks, actually, yeah, when we went back after 2 weeks, my bones had fragmented some more. You know where it's between you and your parents. You have to devise something because they'll always think you're a child, no matter how old you are. Wait, what? Oh, I always think you're a child, no matter how old you are. Wait, what? Oh, that is why I never saw the Buddha. That's this way. That's it. Because this is closed. That's it. Because this is closed. Yeah. It's closed. That's why. But it's actually closer. So let me see what happens. So let me see what happens. Let me see what it says. Hold. I don't have 200,000 Korean won to pay. So guess what? Like this way. It's not it. It's not like this. I can do that. Not like it's good, but it's smooth. So anyway, back to my hospital story. So 0.56. Gosh. Huh? This guy is saying it's detective inactivity. What does it mean? I'm here. So it's 2.53. I've done. I've got 0.86 left. So I'm feeling so healthy and alive. So this is easy. Yeah, it's easy. So we went to see the doctor. He was like, oh, no, the bone is not healing. The bones are fragmented. If he continues like this, he's going to be handicapped. Ah! No, my son cannot be handicapped. I was grinning my evil grin inside. Ah! No,
no, my son cannot be handicapped. I was grinning my evil grin inside. I like if people think you're smart. Like in my opinions. So I tricked my parents again. When I was younger too, the same thing. Same thing. Parents were and they have this family devotion early morning and evening devotion. And then, you know, they'll read the Proverbs, Ephesians. And every day they're picking on my other brother. Wine is a mocker. Strong drink is a brawler. He that drinks it shall have blah, 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 blah. Trying to warn my brother not to drink alcohol. Now we were kids, just so you know. So one day, we're reading our usual Song Ang, it's 0.7, but it's closed as well. Waterfall is 1.3, back. Summit is 0.8, Yaksa Temple. Maybe I'll go to Yaksa Temple today. So, we say, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. Honor your father and your mother, for this is the first commandment with a promise. At this point, all the children, 6 of us, we echo with them, that it may be well with you, that you may live long here on earth. Every single day, we echo with them, that it may be well with you, that you may live long here on earth. Every single day. Children, obey your parents. So one day I'm like, how do I beat these people in their own game? And after we finished reading, I read the very next verse, because the one in the Old Testament says, children, obey your parents in the Lord. The one in the New Testament that Paul wrote says, obey your parents in all things. But the next verse in that one was beautiful. And I read, parents provoke not their children to wrath, but bring them up in the fear and admonition of the Lord. Felt like I'd won a jackpot. And my mom was like, do I provoke you? I say, yes, mommy. The boy had won a jackpot. So, years down the line, I beat them again at their own game. I shake my bone so it doesn't heal. And then the doctor says, he needs a surgery. I'm like, yes! Now I can get my hand back fast. I can't be idle for 6 months. And then I even heard that if you do POP and the cast, your hand might not heal well. I didn't even want any of those deformities. So I trusted science. I wanted a surgery. So we scheduled a surgery in Enugu State with one of the greatest doctors there, orthopedic doctors, Dr. Nwani, National Orthopedic Hospital, Enugu State. The guy was great, good. He had a pile of people waiting for him. So I was scheduled for 3 months. That's how busy he was. Now he had his own private practice as well, but that's not why. People just loved him because he was good at his job. So I'm in the hospital for 3 months. My mom comes to visit, my brother comes to visit, but there she's able to get me 1 month instead of 3 months. So in that hospital, I noticed that I'm the odd man out. Every other person had leg injury, broken legs, broken leg. I was the only hand guy. So one of my neighbors, fellow patient, nicknamed me Aka. Aka is Igbo for hand. He said, Aka, lady naga. Aka, where are you going? So because I had the hand injury, I was that patient who strolled around the hospital from ward to ward, just chatting with people. But then because I was doing nothing, your boy got fat. I got healthy, fresh like I'd never been before. I was so fair and fat and full. I had a lot of blood in my system. Blood, like I was not moving. I was just eating, sleeping, moving, chatting. But the reason why my mom scheduled 1 month for me was because it was 3 months, right? And I started planning on how to escape the hospital because it looked like a prison cell. I couldn't go out. As a patient, they won't let you out of the gate. So I started planning, saying it to the hearing of my mom, that one day, since it's a hand injury I have, nobody is going to know. I'm going to wear a jacket, carry my bag and leave the gate. She panicked and then spoke to the doctor. I've always learned to play mind games with my parents. They think they are smart. I always beat them at their own game. So because of that, she now went to talk to the doctor to schedule me for 1 month. Anyway, getting ready for surgery, you got to do all the labs and everything, right? So I do my labs and they tell me to donate blood for myself. I say, why? Said I have excess blood in my system. Now I loved peanuts. I've always loved peanuts from childhood. Turns out my peanut consumption was helping me, I think it generated a lot of red blood cells or something. So there you have it, your boy donated blood for his own surgery. 3 pints, which they didn't use, by the way. So I'm scheduled, but at that hospital I learned a lot of things too. I learned that habits are in the mind. Even recently I learned about neuroscience. The mind is plastic. The brain is plastic, meaning the brain doesn't want you to succeed. It preserves you from doing something that will make you succeed. It makes you stay safe, not to progress. That's why when you do something that is good for you for the first time, you're shaking, you're anxious. Like the first time I climbed this place, by this time I was like, see how I'm chill. I'm not even breathing, chill. I was like, but I'm cool. You know, the brain was trying to send me wrong signals. Then again, I learned that there's no such thing as habits. Every day we wake up, we choose to make the same decisions every single day. How do I know? Apart from the neuroscience studies, during COVID, a lot of us did a lot of things that we swore we were never going to do in our lives. Christians started going to church online. Oh, we can never attend church online. Paul said, don't forsake the gathering of brethren. You have to gather in person. Yeah, people started gathering online. A Jewish survivor of the Holocaust who was supposed to go through the normal rituals, the nurse said, sorry, she can't do it. And they actually agreed. You know, so people broke customs, traditions because of COVID. 0.5 left. No, this place you have to choose your own path because there's no actual path. You have to choose it yourself, which I did the last time. I'm going to do it again. Anyway, we scheduled the surgery. They have the surgery. Before the surgery, the night before the surgery, I was very anxious because, anyway, I was saying something about habits. Last time I couldn't climb this, my legs were all sore right here this time. So my neighbor, the one that called me Aka, he had 2 legs broken. He used to be a chain smoker before he got there. He smoked like 2 packets of cigarettes every day, he told me. He said, Aka, my hand just said 2 packs every day. Manubo, are pack him cigar. You know, I used to smoke 2 packs of cigarettes every day, but now I don't even smoke a single cigarette, and I'm okay. And he was saying it in such. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. I think it's the mask that is making me. I'm not breathing in fresh air.
Yeah, it's the mask. Anyway, he tells me that he's not been smoking for a while. That you see, if anybody had told him he would stop smoking, he would not believe it. Because he would have had withdrawals, but he wasn't having withdrawals. All in the mind. Then, on his day of surgery, no, on my day of surgery, the day before my surgery, my nurse came, checked my blood pressure, and it was so high. She said, Bia, Onyi, doctor, I'm making the surgery. Your BP is high. The doctor is not going to do surgery on you. I said, why? She said, it's high. What are you thinking of? Are you afraid of the surgery? I said, yes, I've never done surgery in my life. I don't know. She said, no, you need to calm down. It's not a big deal. I just sprained my leg. I just pulled my foot against something. It looks like it stretched my legs. See, my nose is free. No mucus. It's the mask. Breathing in carbon dioxide. Hot air makes my nose run. This place is beautiful though. Anyway, she says I should calm down. I should breathe in and out and not think about anything. I should think of something nice. You know, that otherwise, I said, what's the hazard of having a surgery with high blood pressure? She said if I had a surgery with high blood pressure, my blood would pump faster than usual and I might bleed to death. I was like, oh shit, I need to play in the choir. So, I don't even remember what I thought about, but I gotta calm down and stop thinking. That night, I just drank malt and milk and chilled. And all I remember was going into the theater, dressed, ready, and they're asking me questions, count from 1 to, I think backwards or forwards. All I remember was that. Next thing, I'm waking up in the hospital bed, in the ward, not the operating room this time. People are asking me questions. Oh, I know why. So, the leg guy had a surgery before me. When he came out, he was intoxicated. But because of the cigarette, his immunity to caffeine, the regular anesthetics or anesthesia did not work on him. So they had to give him something stronger. And he came out blabbing high. So we made fun of him. He was saying a lot of funny stuff. So when I came out from my surgery, somehow I was half cognizant of what was going on. So when they asked me something, I'll turn, look at them in slow motion and smile and say nothing. More like, you can't get me. That's how I survived that phase. And then I had the POP for the next 4 months. Then came the physiotherapy. After I removed the cast, my hands were so skinny. My hand was so skinny, thin, and it wasn't straight. The nurse put fear in my mind. I can never be straight again. They warned me to let my hand be. I went to Mina, to a hospital in Mina. They had this particular physiotherapy device. They'll plug it onto your muscles and then shock you, and they'll pull the hand. Then shock you again, pull the hand. They keep increasing the voltage. I almost punched them anyway, it was too painful. So when I got home, I realized that when I'm pulling my hand down by myself, it's not painful. So I started pulling my own hand down by myself. I started lifting buckets of water. Now, not like just holding the hand straight. That's how I straightened my hand with my skinny muscles that were inactive for 4 months. Straight bony hand. Started lifting some weights. I noticed that my left hand I still even feel it sometimes. It can be numb, like it's strong. It's stronger than the right hand now. I can't feel some things sometimes. And my piano skills on the left hand improved. Oh. So the piano improved. Wait, why am I still climbing? Is there any point? Yeah, just keep going. No need. You're almost there. But that's my story. Next couple of months, my hand will heal. That's how I got my hand back. Defied my mom's schemes, my dad's schemes. Tricked the medical science. Shook my bone. Broke my own bone so I could get a surgery. Do I keep going or do I turn back? Do you want to see the top? It's about 15 more minutes left. What do you think? Do I keep going or do I turn back? Say something, I'm giving up on you. Sunset is cute. 안녕하세요. 여기 가세요.
힘드시겠다.
아, 자.
파이팅, 파이팅입니다. 파이팅.
감사합니다. comments are censored by TikTok. I don't delete those comments. I don't have time to do that. If you're saying something rude, TikTok hides your comment. That's what it does. So maybe you people should learn to be nice when you talk about things, especially if you're from North Africa. Because I'm guessing that's what the conversation is about. If you will not own up to your ridiculousness and apologize, and then you come on the post saying racist stuff, of course TikTok is gonna block it. I'm not doing anything. I don't have time to be deleting comments. But if there's a slaw, an actual slaw, I'll block you if I find you. There's that too. And there's no lies in everything I've said. It's a historical fact. Just because some of you don't know about it doesn't mean it's not factual. You can look up Bushmen. Bushmen still existed today. Bushmen. So I made it up, right? To the top of the mountain, to the peak of Geumosan. I made it up to the top. It's been like 2 hours or thereabout, or more. It's been 3 hours, 30 minutes. It's 6:23. Yes, it is. So this is the top of Geumosan. This is the top of the mountain. I need to wear my it's in Chinese and in Korean. Actually, it's born in Chinese. It's in Chinese. First of all, chill, sit down and chill. And that's the view though, it's a beautiful view. That's the city. Feel the lights. Right? Zoom in. It looks like. Oh, hold on. Zoom in. My phone. What it looks like, how close it gets. Zoom out. How far it is. This is the sunset. Going down to human beings. Human beings have issues. That's what it looks like out there. Let you see. Let me see what I eat. And come back later on. Alright, I'm just gonna log out for a while. Come back later. So I'm going down from my hike. Right. I've done the really dangerous part by myself. I needed both hands, so I couldn't. Unfortunately, I couldn't. I couldn't record because, first of all, my hands were frozen, literally frozen. So I had to put them in my pockets and then walk down with both hands in my pocket. But now I've gotten to the point where the staircase was, which is quite safe to walk down. It's not windy anymore. My hands are not freezing anymore, so I can literally hold my phone. If you guys remember this stop, first time I got here, let me just look at it again one more time before I continue. Today was a very long one. Yeah, today was a long one. There's light here though. This is what the city looks like, the view in the dark. This is peaceful. Oh, let me keep going down. Oh, no. Let me take. Oh, let me keep going down. Oh, no. Let me take. Just keep going down. Rama, Lama, Cook, Mon, Monho, Kukaji, Monho, Kukaji, Chop, Kukaji, Chop. Pono, Pono. Now I can actually run down. It's been a long day. I don't need this headlamp anymore. So I can also do this. This one. Let's run down. journey, I went on a very long hike up the mountain, and I'm on my way down. Okay. I couldn't continue recording on my way down at first because my hands were frozen. I had to put them in my pocket, put my phone in my pocket. Yeah, thanks, Black Chef. I mean, I already went up. I've done it before. I did it last week and I survived. This week I even did more, and I was much. I almost fell though. But my knees are not hurting again like they were hurting last week. This is an improvement though. Oh, nice. Knees don't hurt like they were hurting last week. Man, I don't know if it's even 50,000. I'm not exaggerating. It was about 3.3 miles to the top, no, kilometers to the top of the mountain. And where I joined back is where you have the rails. This is the safe area where I came down from. Since 6:38, this is 7:42 now. For 1 hour, there were no rails, and there was black ice, snow on rocks. I had to be very careful going down with my hands in my pocket because my hands were freezing. This feels like heaven. Running down here feels like heaven. Because I also need to catch the 8:10 bus, I guess. I hope I make it out on time. But I feel pumped actually. I feel really healthy. I was going to do a recording, but man, if I do that, the bus is gonna leave me. So I gotta keep going. I think people are a reflection of their leaders, and leaders are a reflection of their people. People being a reflection of their leaders is our leaders are our siblings, our uncles, our aunties. Our society raised them. If they are puppets, then there are a lot of puppets in the system too. It's because they were available that the outsiders knew they could pick them, because our society created them. Then, for the issue of leaders being, people being a reflection of their leaders, whoever leads makes policies and rules, and people watch them and either become complacent or toe the lane or resist. Either ways, people are a reflection of their leaders. Oh, 234 is part of it too. Ice. Oh, I'm not gonna say that online. I noticed when I made a post and put a hashtag with them and put them on my description, it didn't post. So I went and deleted it and edited and removed it, and they couldn't post it. So there's a lot of censorship now when you mention those people. But they are, remember this place, guys. This is this is what it looks like. The waterfall. It's good. So gotta keep going. I mean, 2, 3, 4. I wrote them off, but this is 1993. But I tried to, you know, see if I could make sense out of it. But it's like a toxic relationship. The more you're concerned about 2, 3, 4, the more you realize that there's no hope So I stopped engaging them and started educating instead. So I make posts, don't even engage in conversations. And people are like, why don't you converse? Like, I don't have time to be going back and forth with people who have decided to be a reflection of their leaders. So, number of plus 2, 3, 4s are sellouts. They sell out at the slightest opportunity. They're not better than the guy in the leadership there. They're the same. And just like the rest of the world, when you call them out, you get offended. Hell, I even called out my own people. Came and called me names for calling them out. Somebody gave order for my people to be unalived. And some of my people are like, oh, he's a messiah. Praying for their words to pass, come on. Man, are you kidding? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, the same thing that, people sometimes when we talk about the US, they think the US is heaven. The same thing Ivy League schools, white parents do, rich kids. They bribe people to put them in good schools, bribe them to give them answer sheets and all that stuff. Even in Korea, where they're not, a professor wrote exams for his students so that his school will not be, because the school was going extinct. And they caught him and jailed him. You can imagine. People will do anything. Anything. Yep. Those are the same people. You can imagine. They didn't get any repercussions. They got a pat on the back for excelling. My brother, not even just people whose parents paid for their exam, you know. Let's not even talk about the bribery of exams. But let me put this headlamp to the side. See if it's going to be better. It's better. Not even the bribery. How about people that were doing expo in class, in exams? People that did expo to pass are leaders. People who cut corners are leaders, my brother. Do you get the picture? And the thing is, if you raise that in a general conversation, what they call people like us who didn't like cheating and calling them out when they cheated, they call us aproko, amebo. Like we did not cheat. When we failed, we failed. But when they cheat and pass, they say they passed. When they cheat and you report them, they call you snitch and amebo. But those are the people leading the country, like you said. Those are the people who have given birth to children, who have raised their children the same way. Those are the people who are leaders, directors, managers, bosses, politicians. Those are the same people who cheated in school to pass. I wonder why 2, 3, 4 is the way it is. They'll tell you their sins have been washed by the blood of Jesus. Everything, they just cover it by the blood and move on. You know, one time I listened to some Muslims talk about Christians, and I was like, these people are not wrong, though. The Christians are Paulinists, followers of Paul, not the followers of Christ. Because they will sin. They will not be accountable, and they will think that the blood of Jesus should wash out everything for them. But brother, that's 100% truth. 100% truth. No accountability. Everything is washed off by the blood. As long as I get to say, Jesus, I'm sorry, at the end of the day, even if I don't apologize to my fellow country people or the person that I offended, it's okay, you know? It's completely okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, unless you catch them and bleach their skins. Unless you skin them alive. When you catch them and skin them, they will change spots. You know, when you paint them too. But they will remain leopards, if that's the point. Even if you paint them like tigers, they will remain leopards, which is true. But like you said, those are the people in power. Those are the people in power, unfortunately. Unfortunately. unfortunately, people in power. A lot of people who don't know. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong spot. A lot of people don't understand me. Think that I pick fights. Think that I'm hateful. Me that I'll call out my own people. Me that I'll call out my father, call out my siblings, call out my friends who are owing me money. How am I hateful? I just call people out when they misbehave. Okay, hold on, let me read that. He said, anything so. Yeah, but they're actually bosses, you know, because they still kept on cheating. You don't understand, Black Chef. They kept on cheating. They're the ones who take positions and they can't do anything. Then they make their subordinates do all the work because they don't know anything. They kept on cheating. They didn't stop cheating. They bribed people to get the jobs. And they also collect bribes to give people jobs. Because their parents did it when they were young. It wasn't bad. They say, oh, now a person they walk, now in they chop. Now a person they walk, now in they chop. Justifying stealing, bribery and corruption. And they will open mouth and say that the leader of 234 is a criminal. And they're all criminals. Yeah, of course. The blood of Jesus is what they use. Blood of Jesus. I mean, Nigerians are very distracted. Okay, I've called, I was supposed to say 234. 234, we're very distracted people. 234, we are very, very distracted. We'll be focusing on the wrong things. I said the more I listen to Igbos online, the more I listen to us, those of us who are active online, the more I don't think there's any hope for us. You know, that we don't have any hope. Bam, trending, Twitter. I'm minding my business. People are like, you're trending on Twitter, you're trending on Twitter. I didn't even go there for one day. Why should I even bother? Yeah, I did not stop. If you do something and a child sees you doing it and you get away with it, and it's not just that, like if you watch movies sometimes, let's say Korean drama, and their parents are wealthy, and then they bully children in school, and then they're in front of people that are supposed to punish them, and the father comes, and the father is the one that owns the school. Instead of saying he should apologize to the person that ended up punching him back, they will say you should go and punch that person. They train the criminals. Criminals train criminals, and their children become leaders and criminals. But they will not say it's criminality. They will say, I'm only trying to do what's best for my child by cheating, depriving the person who deserves the position of the actual position. They will go and bribe and cheat, you know. Fela song Zombie, he was actually, yeah, it's not just the military. Zombies were not just the military, because the military are the civilians who became military. Because military people who are not zombies do coups. Check Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, Nigeria, anywhere. Military who are not zombies eventually carry out coups because they're tired. But people who are zombies from civilian, as the military, they become zombies still. The zombieism continues. You know that? Yeah. That zombie stuff continues. Run. Run. So you don't miss your bus. 7:55, yikes. Run. I don't know when the last bus is coming. I think it's 8:15 or so. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'll try. let me not talk about the chances we miss going to college for not. Oh, yeah. You get it now. That's what I'm saying. When you bribe, the person who deserves the position misses out. You know, then they'll tell you your parents are Jew men. You know, because your mama na Jew man, now why no bribe VC? Because your mama na Jew man, now why no bribe principal? You know, you become Jew man. So the Jew people who are good people and children of good people end up being disenfranchised because somebody's parents bribed school. Same thing everywhere. US, Nigeria, Korea, bribing. Same thing. It drives people who need the positions of the opportunities. My legs. You can't catch your loss. Catch your bus. Don't let me. No, I'm not. It's okay. I don't think the bus comes on to 8:30. It's not you. I'm just late. That's all. If I miss my bus, I take a cab. It's not gonna be the end of the road. At the end of the day, or even walk. So I get more exercise in. And that was only just that bribing was never his idea. Yeah, that's a good one. Some people, even in their religion, bribed still and called it favor. You know that in the Bible, though, that verse that says the gift of the man maketh room for him is actually bribe. The bribery of a man. When you butter the hands of a leader, he gives you preferential treatment. That's exactly what it means. So some people took it literally and started bribing people. Mom was very angry. Showed beer, and he didn't pass through the shop to go upstairs. At least they even stayed married now. That's an example that people can have different ideas and still be married. That's a beautiful example there, by the way. Trust me, it's even a beautiful example. Like people who have different value systems being married. That's a big deal. I'm telling you. It's a big deal.
That's what America and Nigeria needs at this point. You need your family replicated. Because people who don't agree, suddenly they're fighting. Even if I don't pass the shop, I'm still married to you. You know, I don't know if it was good, but I think it was a good thing. Finally, almost there. Almost. Oh. Okay. I'm even tired of running myself. 8:01. Can I make it in 9 minutes? I don't think so. Is it 8:10 or 8:30? I don't even remember. I could check my map, but there's no need because even if I check my map and I'm late, I'm still late. So that's a wasted effort. I'm not gonna check it. This is the point at which some people be like, just check your map to see. No need now. Eh? If it's 8:10, I'm not gonna make it. If it's 8:15, I'm going to make it. Simple. My grandma was called idol worshiper. He will argument about religious differences with my dad. Bump. And when they even say idol worshiper self, that's a Christian terminology. Just practice our own thing. Is Jesus not an idol? I beg. The statue Jesus is not an idol. If you want to go according to the philosophy of thou shalt have no other gods before me, is that image not an idol image? I guess it's only when it's Buddha that is an idol. But when it's Jesus, maybe they're not idols. She said, "My God saved." Hey, I need to hold on. I need to plug in. I need to plug in my. I need to plug in my charger. Let's plug in my charger. This useless glove that did not work. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I've got some juice now. Yeah, I've got some juice now. She said, God saved your ass. So you're my only child. If not, you will not be here. Everywhere is silent. And that's a real story right there. Maybe he would have said it's the blood of Jesus that saved him. And that was a funny thing. I learned very early as a child. When I was in the bank, 2008, I was 26 before I turned 27. I had this friend who was 19. She used to come to the bank to withdraw money. So we started chatting. And one day she was telling me about, actually she was 22. She was telling me about worshiping Mary. So I was just listening attentively. And she said when she was sick, she prayed to Mary. And Mary healed her. I couldn't deny that. Like I couldn't say, it's not true. I just kept silent. I was like, well, that's true. And I found out that I'd seen, because then I was watching
I was a bit Jewish. I watch like news, IDF soldiers and the Hamas. I'll see where Hamas will capture IDF soldiers and they will treat them well. And the IDF soldiers will see the niceness and convert to Islam, you know. And then, alright. And I also see like the reverse of it. I'll see, wait, how much percentage do I have? Here, well, I have 1%. Hey, well, my phone might go off soon. Anyway, I have 1%, but it's charging. So, I also saw videos of Hamas being captured by IDF soldiers and they treat them well and they convert to Judaism. I saw both sides converting. Then there were soldiers and they treat them well and they convert to Judaism. I saw both sides converting. Then there was no AI now. There are people telling stories. I was like, what did the apple, what did the soap? So which one is the enemy? Turns out that both sides were treating themselves nice. I said, okay. And then the same thing, Islam converting to Christianity, Christians converting to Islam. I was like, well, everybody has a true conversion story. Yeah, of course, if it's her gods that saved your father, can't say anything again now. What is he going to say? Cave. Listen, doesn't go because the charger is not placed. I kept trying. It's been 10. Maybe I should still run. This is the thing about type E personalities. Try it out as it happens. I'll read your comment when I stop running. For type E personality, figuring it out. Otherwise, I'll be stressed. Imagine if my plan was to come down at 700 and I'm still climbing the mountain. I'll be stressed. So I'm not planning. Do my thing and I go with the reality. Running downhill is not fun. city as I run for my life. That's a love spot. If you love, you come and take pictures. The more I run, the more my charger drops. I'm not running again because I have 1% still, but I'm almost here. So the bus is comes from there. I don't see any bus. I don't see any bus there, so I think I'm good. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, there's the bus here. Good. Okay. This is how this place looks. The lighting. The taxi there, if I want to take a taxi. There's a store here. I'm hungry, but I have my own peanuts in my bag. So, the charger. It is 2% now, so it's charging at least. It improved from 1%. Those people, I think they ordered the taxi. I don't know if they did or something. I don't care. I'm here to go home. These people are all closed right away. Most of them are open. G25 is another store. Convenience store. But let's see. When is the last bus stop? 8 o'clock. It's gone. Okay, so that's 8:25. There's 8:50. There's 8 o'clock, which I already left. And there's 8:45. So I made it. I made it. What was the comment again? Sorry. The comment was is the light. Yeah, the light's cool, right? It's cute. And like I was saying the last time when I went hiking, I said Nigerians can actually do this. Koreans have a way of preserving history, making people go see things, beautifying the place, you know, selling the idea to foreigners to go and visit. I don't know why Nigerians cannot do it. See, give me a second, I have to. Let me put my things aside, that's okay. But they have a way of preserving their history, talking about their history and everything. People, like the only reason I know to hike Mount Geumosan because my agent sent me the link when I asked him what I wanted to do. He should tell me what to do, you know. When I first of all hiked I went to Geumosan Falls in Nigeria. You know, I did not go because Nigerians knew about it. I went because foreigners were going. I found out from my Switzerland piano client. I was teaching his children piano. And he told me, hey, we're going to Geumosan Falls. Do you want to join us? I was like, where is that? Say this in Mina. As a Nigerian, I didn't even know about Waterfalls. If that's not a shame, I don't know what else to do. You know, I didn't even know about Waterfalls as a Nigerian. But Koreans, when I was coming here, they actually were on a tour bus. They came from somewhere else to hike the mountain. I saw them. I was like, whoa. You know, they came to hike their own mountain. So their PR about things is really high, even amongst themselves. You know, talk about this thing. Talk about it. What do you know? Today was successful. It's good. Let's come out. Just come out for you. I know it's about 5 hours. Just come out in the morning. So I can leave February. Okay. Uh-oh. Keep charging. Okay, keep charging. Wow, my drink is frozen. Okay. I'm waiting for the 8:45 bus. Yeah. 8:25 bus. Right now it's oh, it's here. It's here. Five more minutes. 안녕하세요.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. There's a charging port here. I think my headphones are working because it's not cold anymore.
What's the tea? There's no tea. There's no gossip. Okay. Nothing special, guys. I'm just going for a hike. We're talking about the corruption in Nigeria. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
Please check the bus number. Starting directions.
이번 정류장은 이번 정류장은 이번 정류장은 금오렌 카페입니다. 다음은 경북예고 건너입니다. 2025년 7월 1일부터 만 70세 이상 어르신 무료 승차가 시행되오니 주민등록 주소지 행정복지센터를 방문하셔서 어르신 무료 승차 전용 카드를 발급받으시기 바랍니다. 이번 정류장은 경북예고 건너입니다. 다음은 구미여중 건너입니다.